I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Where is he?
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
I love how they talk around it here. Your controller's moves. Not your moves. It's the controller's. Uh-oh. We actually got him there.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Oh my god. To the left with the 64 months. Thank you. Alright, let's do it. Ah! Fuck. Shit. Still has a lot of health. Even when you're able to hit him. It's a long fight. Oh, still first phase? Wow.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
He always stays to the opposite of where you are here. It's really cool. Like, look, I move to the right. He goes across. Oh god, don't shoot me. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
If you don't keep moving here, he'll keep throwing that telekinetic shit at you.
No! It cannot be! No!
Last phase. Now he throws everything at you at the same time. Nice.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay. Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh my god. D-cups. Good god. With the $100 donation. $30 billion. What makes them think they can get that kind of money? D-cups. Thank you so much. My god. And to save Meryl. Give me a second. I'll add it to the screen. Thank you so much, man. Oh, man. During that last scene, I started to feel a little bit queasy, guys. I hope it's nothing too serious. I don't think it is. But my stomach is at me a bit. I think maybe it's just struggling to digest what I was eating earlier. I had some fish and chips. Hopefully it wasn't... hopefully I don't have food poisoning or anything. I hope I'm okay. I should be okay. Gonna take it easy. Let me open the window here again. Drink alcohol. It was actually started to feel it after I had a glass of water. That's when it kicked in. I had a glass of water during that last scene. And then I started to feel a bit queasy, but it's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't get much worse. But again, D-Cups, thank you. And thanks a lot, everyone. The generosity today has just been off the charts. Thanks a lot, guys. Love these pictures here. Just really ominous. This guy kind of looks like Baker. Red 10s with the 26 months. Thank you.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Wonder if that's how Liquid really feels about him. Love this theme as well. It only plays one other time in the game. After you beat Raven. I guess it plays in that area as well when you come back to freeze the key.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Now you know, Meryl.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
And then she teleports. She disappears. I really like how this area looks. There's something about the light. The colors, the flickering lights. There she is. Love how the music transitions here once we crawl under. Oh. That's all it is, just that one note.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Desert Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Midgar Mosey. Cheers, enjoy your sub.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you doing?
Okay. So, to explain what's going on here. Normally, if you punch Meryl in the face, she'll slap you across the face. However, here, you can get a very unique interaction. If you punch Meryl and then quickly get in the box, instead of slapping you across the face, she'll whistle. Dogs will come over and piss on the box. And that actually affects gameplay. That upgrades your box to a piss box. So when you're outside this area running around the dogs, they won't be hostile anymore if you're in the box. Because they'll have marked their own territory and they will now love you if you're in the box. So, yeah. Little does Meryl know that she actually helps you out here. The dogs will be friendly if you're wearing the box outside now. And that's how it works.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, only a little.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, we could go and save her, but she did also ask us to kill her, didn't she?
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane!
I think she's going insane. I guess, you know, it's the blood loss. She doesn't remember what she was saying.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Look at Snake's face.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
That's the best one. No! Colonel's voice there is gold. Otacon. Okay, right. We're changing our minds. Quick, tell me.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Change of plans.
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
By me.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I don't know why that cracked me up so much there. You know, obviously we know what's going on with Otacon, right? At this point, like, Snake has no clue about his infatuation with Sniper Wolf. He's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Why are you acting so weird? Why are you such a fucking nerd, Otacon? Jesus. I guess... And at this point, if you get this call, let's say it's your first playthrough and you get this call, you'd probably be wondering as well, it's like Otacon, you don't have to kill her. Why are you getting so nervous about all this? Oh, that's funny.
Snake.
Alright. Alright. Let's backtrack. So now I can show you what the piss box does. I can show you that I wasn't telling lies here. So you look, get in the box. And they're friendly. Really cool little hidden mechanic. It's the same as Wolf's handkerchief, basically. Chebsworth with the 26 months. Thank you. Oh god. My stomach. Game would be flawless without the backtracking. Yeah, the backtracking is a bit of a pain. Also with the PAL keys later on. Something that carries over from the MSX games as well. The MSX games had the same problem. I do think the PAL key sequence, I don't know, I think there are some positives to these sequences, especially on a first playthrough. Like, it's cool when you get back to the Sniper Wolf fight and the body is gone. And I think there is some, it does create a level of tension, you know, like, oh shit, all this is going on and I have to go and find this weapon. I hope I can find it quickly. And I think there's something kind of ominous about the whole wreck sequence. You know, the fact that there's no guards there and you're just kind of wondering what's going to happen. You know, just the build up to what happens when you do put in all three of the PAL keys. The way that's dragged out. I feel like there are some positives there to how the sequence is handled. But at the same time, it does feel like a slog and it is boring gameplay wise. Okay. Let's wait for a few seconds here. Throw him as soon as he moves. Try not to get spotted here. Ah! There's lasers. You have to be very precise with how you crawl there.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Let's call Otacon, see how he's getting on.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Really cool. These optional calls. You know, you can find out through optional calls before the game tells you. I always like when the series does that. Let's see, okay. Let's go back. MMA Danny, how's it going? Never heard these Otacon calls? Yeah, it's easy to miss them. I think a lot of people will call Otacon to find out where the sniper is. But not a lot of people will call him back once you get the sniper rifle. Okay, now we go back the same way. Wait, hold on. What did I see there? Imagine Otacon if Wolf flashed him a nipple. Wolf has absolutely no interest in flashing nipples. For Otacon, anyway. Wolf only says one thing to Otacon in this whole game, and that's to tell him to shut up. Oh yeah, and go bring me my gun. Sorry, forgot about the other one. But if Meryl dies, Otacon will start comparing his relationship with Wolf to Snake's relationship with Meryl. However, we all lose something, Snake. You know, I lost Wolf too. But death is not defeat, and blah 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 blah. Otacon, Wolf didn't give a shit about you. There was no love shared there. You know, you kind of had a childish infatuation with Wolf. Don't compare that just to Snake and Meryl, please. That's what Hemingway said. Man, some of Otacon's lines there are so corny. I do like his line though there during that scene. What does he say? Those guys, seems like they can only hurry when they're destroying things or something like that. But good, let them, because they can't destroy the human spirit. Grab the diazepam. Get the ammo. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, no. No rations. This might take a couple of attempts. Let's see. There was me crawling like a schmuck. I was crawling there as well. I was using the box and I was crawling. Ha. No! Jesus, that was disastrous. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, that was just terrible aim. It's tricky, though. When you just want to move it slightly, sometimes it can be a real pain. I'm not sure where she is now. I'm just risking it. Let me switch this to analog as well. Wow. Cheese techniques. Sue me. Now, the real test begins. Oh, you little shit.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Okay. Otacon, how are you holding up? I see.
Excellent. That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
Possible. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't add D-Cups' 100, did I? Or did I? I think I did. Chat. I did, didn't I? I did, yeah. I recounted the donations earlier as well, so I think it should be good. Desert Dude as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Elsai Kangaroo. I don't think I thanked your gifted sub to Dr. Gray, Donkey Punch, Barracks, Jebsworth, Nippon. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. Oh yeah, and regarding the donations and the torture and everything, we're gonna do the first 2 rounds of torture regardless, and then all bets are off at the beginning of the 3rd round, as soon as the button mashing begins on the 3rd round. So this first time we go through the torture, we succeed no matter what, and the second time.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire. or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright, let's do it. Guys, thanks for the crazy donations. I'll get to it after this first round. We survived this regardless, like I said before.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Okay, now let me thank some people. Ender with the $100 donation again for to let Meryl live. Let her live, please. Thank you so much, Ender. And Drunk Pack again with a big $50 donation this time. Last one, bro ending, please. Thank you so much, Drunk Pack. I added both of those. So Death is in the lead as it stands. Mr. Bitzer, thank you for gifting the sub to Pancake or UND Pancake. End Game of Thrones, thank you for the 11 months. J Wolf, thank you for the 31 months. Thomapirin Torben? However I pronounce that. Thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Amaranth. Desert Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Commander Dolph. Cascadar as well just now, thank you for the 9 months. Lost in Space, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks a lot, everyone. So yeah, like I said, it'll be the third round where it's settled. We'll survive the second round as well. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Crazy, just a crazy amount of donations today. Thank you. Marlo with the 59 as well. Thank you.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
All right, again, Ender with a $50 donation. He who controls the battlefield controls history. Are you saying that you control the battlefield? Is this donation war the battlefield and you control it? Is that what's going on here? You asserting your dominance on the donation war here? Thank you, Ender. Again. Drunk Pack, thank you for gifting a sub to the great He Goat. And thanks for gifting a sub to Sniffle Wizard. Thanks a lot, guys. Let's save, shall we?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel?
Oh shit.
If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I'm not seeing Drunk Pack's $100 donation here on Streamlabs, but I guess I just need to refresh or something. This browser has been acting funky. Let me see here. Oh my god. And Amaranth donated $10. Meryl lives. Protect them tatas. Okay, thank you, Amaranth. Much appreciated. Quizmaster as well with the 17 months. Thank you. And Drunk Pack again. My god. With the $100 donation. Seriously, the last one. Bro ending, please. Thank you so much, man. I have no words for all these donations. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, everyone.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Hold on. What happened here? Who donated? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ender with another $100. Meryl lives. My god. Ender, thank you. Oh, shit. I'm not sure if this popped up on the stream yet. I don't think it did. There it is. Something Clever donated. She dies. And then Phasar donated $10. Go on, dog. Loving your work. Thank you so much, Phasar. Didn't even donate for the for Meryl's fate. Thank you, Phasar. And Something Clever. My god. Thanks a lot, guys. Let me add both of these. Okay, $710 in favor of death. 626 in favor of live. Thanks, everyone.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Ender, again, with another 100. She lives. I don't think anyone's stopping Ender. Ender's just coming in whenever death is about to win. Ender's just coming in straight away. My God, Ender, thank you so much. It's how can you have words after this point? There's only so many ways you can say thank you. Cheers, everyone.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Alright, so we're doing the second round anyway. So now we just wait.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Okay, let me thank some people again. Johnny Sasaki with the $10 donation. Do not kill my waifu. Thank you, Johnny. Lost in Space with the 100 bits. User gifted a sub to Lazaria and to Freakzilla. Thank you, User. Thanks a lot, everyone. So now we're nearing the end. Once the button mashing begins at the start of the next round, that's when all bets are off. Whatever is in the lead at that point takes it. And right now it's Liv, but it's close. 736 to 710, just crazy. And also, there's a decent chance that even if Liv wins, that I'll fuck up the third round. But if that happens, we can just reload and leave now, because the third torture is completely optional. But I'd just like to show some optional scene, a secret scene that you can only get now if you go through the third torture. You can also submit to it as well, but yeah, obviously we won't be doing that if Liv wins.
Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. by my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, let me thank some more people here. Avoiding the Puddle with the $3 donation. Kill Meryl, amigo. Thank you, Aris. I added that to the screen. Vamp, thank you for the 25 months. And Alavac, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks a lot, guys.
I'm here.
Where?
What? There's someone there?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Yeah.
This lock won't open with
the
a security
DERPA
card.
chief.
You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright, Cataclysmical, thank you for the 15 months. And Snake, thank you for gifting a sub to Connor. Thanks a lot, guys. Now let's save again.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Alright, we're almost there. Another minute or so.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh yeah, I should show what happens if he sees you with the ketchup. Oh no, he's fallen asleep. Fuck. Worst timing. I was gonna wait as well because I knew he would fall asleep, but I thought I'd just have enough time.
Shoot! That coal managed to knock me out, but it doesn't even work.
Will he still comment on it here?
I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little. Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh boy. Who wants Meryl to be alive anyways? Hypo. With the $24 donation. Hold on a sec, guys. Mr. again with the $10 donation as well. Thank you. $7.46 to $7.37 in favor of Liv. Thanks a lot, guys.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. She dies. Unless I missed something.
Like that? Shall we go again?
No, that was it.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I don't believe it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Adam, I appreciate the 50, but it doesn't count. Like I said, all bets are off when the button mashing begins. I said it multiple times. It's always how we do it. As soon as the mashing begins on the 3rd round, that's when it's over. If you donate during the button mashing, once it starts, it can't count. But thank you. If you want a refund, I'll happily give it to you. And again, Drunk Pack, thank you so much with coming in with that big 50 at the end. I didn't think Ender would let anyone win. Or I didn't think Ender would let Die win. Spec Ops again with the 10. Mr. Bitzer with the 10. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Meryl. A pity sub. Sneaky Ninja with the 19 as well, thank you. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers. All right. Pippo on tour as well with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. And again, just thanks everyone for all those donations. That was craziness. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's keep it going. I'll take this off the screen. Heisenbert with the 13 months. Thank you. What am I going to spend it on? I have no idea. Food and bills and stuff like that, probably.
Not again.
White Russians, maybe. But yeah, thanks a lot, everyone. You're too kind. And this is why we do the third round. Because we get to see this. Anonymous gifter. Gifted a sub to M&M's. Thank you. And wait, hold on. Sipster, did I thank you for your 2 years? Thank you for the 2 years. Kind of cool how we come and rescue him in the original Metal Gear on MSX. Now he's returning the favor, I guess.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Not again.
Sober Kiefer with the $1. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. So if you pass the torture, you'll have a bomb in your items. If you submit, you won't have any bomb. But if you submit, it's possible to get a cold later on. So we'll try and do that. We get some funny calls with Snake as well if you get a cold. Call Campbell.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
A cold? Yes, a cold. Not from Ocelot. From staying out in the cold. You'll see.
To get to the
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Oh. I'm not sure if Ender is even in the chat anymore. I wonder if Ender fell asleep. Drunk Pack. Slipping in for the clutch victory at the end. Ender, you are there. Okay. I was wondering. I didn't see it in the chat. But yeah, Ender, Drunk Pack, both of you guys were just crazy. Coming in with a huge donation. Thanks again. Call Nastasia again. A few calls with her.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated.
Obi-Bong Kenobi with the 70 months. Thank you.
It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh hey, we never did that Easter egg earlier. Let's do it.
You called, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake?
Am I reading that name correctly? An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Clitoris Maximus. Butterball with the 8 months as well. Thank you. Oh, she did the thing. Did you see that, chat? See Mei Ling shake her head? That's not what I was even going for anyway.
Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
There it is. Actually, let's save properly as well.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright, back to Sniper Wolf's arena. Oh, I do have the suppressor, don't I? I do, yeah, okay. Not that I need the suppressor for taking out enemies, but, you know, for our disco dancing in the blast furnace. Gotta have the suppressor for that. Ooh, that was a bit close. Ender. Yeah, I'll think about it. And Nanda Dragon with the 54 months. Thank you. Now, this time we have the handkerchief. Don't need the box, it's a little bit faster. Shit, where am I going? Berserker. Thanks for the 74. My god, 74.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore. Master. Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright. I'm not sure if that dialogue is the same in Japanese, but in English it almost sounds like Liquid is admitting to his own insanity there. When he says, you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me. Like, I know all about that. I think I remember someone saying it, like, it doesn't come across like that in Japanese. But maybe it does, I don't know. Maybe if Jankal is in the chat, he would know. I think it's not based on the Twin Snakes' take on it. Yeah, possibly. Okay, so here I'm just gonna hang around and hopefully get a cold. Haha, Ender. You better not be trolling constantly with this shit now. Because, you know, I might actually have to ban you then. Even after your thousands of dollars donated. Come on, start sneezing. There we go. Now.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. Don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Don't be jerks to Ender. He's free to share his point. Ender is trolling. Don't take Ender seriously. I think Mei Ling might comment on it as well.
What can I do for you, Snake? So he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
Hold on, let me just check everyone else.
Sounds like you have a bad cold. You had better try to shake it off.
Dugout with the 40 months. Thank you. Master?
You caught a cold, Snake? In battle, you need to be in top physical condition. Do you have any cold medicine?
Everyone has something to say.
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Well, it looks like he gave the call to me.
Okay, we should be okay without the medicine, I think. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Oh. Oh, wow, no hits? Usually I'll take a hit or two there. Nice.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
That transition. Then climb down and proceed north. You can tell he didn't record that at the same time. Fuck you, Colonel. Stasha, tell me about this rope.
stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive...
Tell me about the rope.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Let's do it. Oh, and Prince, thank you for gifting a sub to the Rage of 1,000 Babies. Cheers. Am I missing anyone else? Dugao with the 40 months. Anonymous gifted a sub to John Cena. Berserker with that 74. I think I'm up to date. Cheers.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Let's do it. Probably gonna fuck this up. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling it was gonna go to shit straight away. Wow! What's wrong with me? Hold on for even more comedy.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Poor Snake. He thinks he's a real person, not a fictional character in a video game. Oh no. Oh, this is over. I think I could make it here, but I don't know if I want to make it. I kind of want to have another crack at it. No, I'm doing it again. Let's see if I can do it this time. I don't know if I will. I'm not feeling confident in my skills right now. Okay, here we go. No fucking around. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll take it though. That was pretty good. Kinda redeemed myself there. Kind of. 2 hits. Not bad. So we have card 6 for this. But can't get in. It's frozen over.
Great job! You made it down!
It wasn't easy.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
We don't need to go back, but... Do I even have C4? Oh, I think they put some here. That's how you thaw ice. Hold on. Nice. I can do the helicopter too, Liquid. Think you're the only one who can do this? So, we just picked up the Stinger. We should be able to shoot him down from here, right? What happened? The worst thing is, he takes the music with him as well. Blaring it out of the speakers.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Alright, Snake has a question for the chat again.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
No! Fucking hate this live broadcast.
Huh? 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 Huh?
No? Not even after the helicopter dance?
Huh?
Oh, I'm all out of ideas. There's no way we're climbing over this thing. This behemoth. This monstrosity of a... I don't even know what you'd call it.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
I don't know. Obstacle? Nah. That's too fearsome to be a mere obstacle. So what are we gonna find down here? Surely there must be a way down here.
Damn.
No.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Is this some kind of sick joke, Colonel? What is this? Are we stuck in the endless loop now? Alright, chat. Listen carefully here. For those of you that haven't heard this before, or haven't noticed this. But listen to the sounds at the beginning of this cutscene. You can hear the brute strength of Otacon in the background, moving those crates. And wait till you see after this next cutscene. Listen to that heavy lifting.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Now you get to see it, chat. What you've all been waiting for. Look at this monument. Look at this. This might be my favorite part of the whole playthrough right here. Look at the majesty of this. Perfectly symmetrical. Glorious. Well done, Otacon. Amazing. Now, before we continue, Bori, if that's how I pronounce that, thank you for the 8 months. Randy with the 3 months as well. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, chat. How'd he do that? Raw strength, Billy. He's born with it. Hey, what's up, Sai? How's it going? Love how you can hear it outside. Let's save.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Okay, I'll try. Love how it was meleeing there as well. Good RNG. No, I actually have a reason for killing myself here. Just want to change something here real quick. Nothing you need to worry about, chat. Actually, let me take a look at the log. Cool. Yeah, you get really nice artwork.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Let's do it.
That was nothing.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Yes. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt. His butt.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV. Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
Best Easter egg in the game. Genius. Miller, can you help me out here? Ah, no response. Fair enough. Must be having a toilet break or something. Mono TV. I heard stories, but I didn't think they were true. Oh. Fuck. Something tells me I'm going to take a hit here. So now he goes into his second phase. It's kind of weird, actually. That last hit, he goes into his second phase right there. Before that last hit. And then he does this big attack, and then he continues into the same phase. It's really weird. You'd think this would be the segue into it. But he actually changes his pattern completely for that last hit. Now he goes a bit crazy. And you just want to stay close to him if you can. Stay up in his face, stay underneath him. In the first phase, he just keeps flying to the opposite of where you are, or to the opposite of where you hit him. And here we just want to stay underneath him if possible. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm surprised that didn't deal more damage. I knew I was getting a little bit too close there. Ah! Where are you going? That's not gonna land. Dodge! He actually clipped through the platform there. That was weird. Don't usually see that. I don't think, anyway. Oh. Go. Really scary moment when you're playing this game for the first time. You see this shit. Fight's supposed to be over. Look at his health bar. And he pulls this shit.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Cheers, Nastasha. Master? No, still in the toilet?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
How a Hind could take out an F-16 is strange. It's because of Liquid Snake, man. Didn't you just see his piloting skills just now? Snake could be able to take out 5 F-16 at the same time with a Stinger launcher. Just a Stinger launcher.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
I like that one. Quite a corny end to the call. Snake drops the mic. A nice call, though. Meryl. Making him soft. He no longer believes that he's just a tool of war.
Huh?
Alright. Time.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Let's do it.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Fuck. Fuck. Should have been better, but not bad. Decker with the 77 months. And Joffe with the 58. Thanks a lot, guys. Those are some big numbers.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Wretched, the 6 months. Thank you. Man, I love the atmosphere here. Sound. That rumble from the wind. Everything just fading into darkness. Get a secret little scene here as well, like they mentioned. You can check out the wreckage over here. If we look up, first person.
Huh?
You can see a parachute.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. but I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
One of the, some of the silliest lines there. Sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial. Love the way Naomi looks at him there as well. Blue Sea Moose gifting a sub to Chris Lanza. Thank you. You look in first person here as well. You can see Wolf's breath. See beside the tree there? Every few seconds to the right. There it is again. There it is again. And you can actually use a Nikita to go all the way up to her model. You can't kill her or anything. But you can see her model there as well if you use the Nikita before the fight triggers. There she is. I feel like they should have jammed the Nikita in this area, because you can cheese her with it as well. It feels like you shouldn't be able to use it here.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Let's do it. Round 2. Ha! Oh! Don't think so. You hear the sound of it hit the wall right beside me? Right behind me? Thought she ran back. Sometimes she does that. Stasha.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before. Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Oh, well, good for your friend. Isn't she great? Otacon with the $3 donation. Don't kill her. Keep Wolf alive. I'm sorry, Otacon. It has to be done. But thank you. Oh! Not doing very good with the leading shots today. I'm usually pretty good in this fight.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave any time. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Thanks, Master. Bloodied handkerchief here. Another nice detail. Ooh, I didn't pick up any mines, did I? I wanted to use mines against Raven. Hold on. Think we can find some in one of these rooms? Yeah. I guess I could mix it up with the claymore and the stinger. Don't have much stinger ammo right now. Don't trust these rooms. I think this one is probably safe. We could always take the truck with the box and go back if I want to get more mines. I don't know though. What other games am I planning on doing? I'll be doing MGS3. Are these all just... Yeah, they're all Nikitas. I could have checked anyway. I should have known. But yeah, I'll be here for MGS3, but not all of 3, I don't think. I'll probably be here for the end of 2 and half of 3. Maybe a bit more than half of 3. And yeah, I might be here at the end of 4 and to start Peace Walker. I'll be playing lots of games. That's just a box, isn't it? Okay. Fuck it, let's just go. We'll see what we can do. And I'll cheese him if it's just a pain in the ass. I do like to go for Claymore strat on Raven though. Just because I haven't really mastered it and it's always a fun little challenge. I never memorized it. Oh, here we go. Blast furnace. Oh boy, sure I love to change discs in the middle of a game. I feel like you're being sarcastic. But I used to love changing discs. Playing these games as a kid. It was always like a really exciting moment when you got to a disc change. You know, it was like, oh man, we're fucking getting somewhere. Shit's getting real here. In the face. Yeah, and I guess it's just like a lot of my favorite games were games that had multiple discs. Like the classic Final Fantasy games, MGS1 obviously.
Snake, look at your sea rations. They're frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I was out there for a while. That rarely happens. Don't usually spend that long out there. Spoon. Jesus, with the 81 months. Good God. Cheers. Good to see you, Spoon. I never played Star Ocean 2. I think I might have watched my cousin play some of it. Inky with the 34 month. Jehudi Pebbles with the tier 3 and the 57 month. Thank you. How those rations doing? Still frozen? Fuck! Jesus, you have to be fast there. The guards in the blast furnace are kind of weird. They'll move depending on where you are. Like, he turned back there because I got close to him. If I just stayed where I was, he would have kept going down there. He would have walked down those stairs, would have stayed there for like a minute. Now that I'm down here, he'll never come down here as well. It's really strange. Like, remember when I was watching him earlier? As soon as he came down here and walked over there, that's when I ran down. That's when I knew I'd have time. If I did that sooner, he would have walked back up. Really weird pattern. Constantly taking like a few steps, stopping, turning around. Look at this shit. Not too strange there, but... And my rations are still frozen. Body armor. Ooh, nice stingers. Kind of tempted. Go. Ah, just Nikita's. PSP1.
Snake, isn't that the elevator that goes down to Metal Gear's underground base?
Yeah, but there's no button for calling the elevator.
Maybe it'll come if you wait.
Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Weird, I'm getting that call here?
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait.
Ah. Interesting. What if I'm standing here? It counts as that room if you're standing just right there in the doorway.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
Ah, interesting.
Blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The elevator to the underground base was in the northeast of the bottom floor. Right, Snake?
DX, I don't think you did tell me that you loved me today. But cheers, man. I appreciate it. Ole with the gifted sub to Juices as well. Cheers.
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Arms Tech logo. Vegeta with the gifted sub to Mario. Thank you.
There he is!
Damn. Let's do it. Oh! Fuck! Oh, it was perfect. Ah, it should have been no hits. Fuck it. Gonna play it safe. Got the perfect start. Sound. Love how dark these areas are.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
So normally I call Miller there first. And if you call Miller before he calls you, he starts off the call with a poem about the ravens. And corrects Snake when he thinks that they're crows. And that call affects this next call if you call Otacon. We just want to see what the dialogue is like if you don't do that call with Miller.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Okay, so all that changes is that they refer to them as ravens. Yeah, that's it. If you learn from Miller that they're actually ravens and not crows, Snake will ask, what are all these ravens doing around? And Otacon will say, ravens. Yeah, all they do is change the word from crow to raven. Still really cool, though. And I love that, just the foggy corners of the screen. I really like how this game looks. The aesthetic. Even with these archaic graphics. MGS 1 and 2 still my favorite aesthetically. My favorite games in the series overall as well, but the aesthetic probably has something to do with that as well, just the atmosphere of them.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
It's cool as well. That's another call that'll change slightly. Obviously, if you didn't catch a cold, she wouldn't have the line about Snake having a cold. Everything else would be the same, though. Just another really nice touch. What's my favorite boss fight from this game? Whoa, probably Mantis. Mantis, Raven. Like, not even thinking of all the meta elements and cheeky little details in the Mantis fight. Even aside from all that, it's one of the most interesting fights because he has a lot of different phases and a lot of different attack patterns that you have to learn. And then there's all of that other mad shit. So yeah, you'd have to pick Mantis. Mantis and Raven. I love how crazy Raven is on Extreme. He's so fast right from the get-go. On lower difficulties, you usually have to take away like half of his damage before he really speeds up. On Extreme, he's like that from the get-go. Full speed. And, like I was saying before, I like to try the Claymore strat in these story playthroughs, because it's a strategy that I never really got consistent at or never really learned properly. So I can still have a good challenge against Raven, which I like. You know, with most of the other bosses, I have them learned. I know everything about them. Okay. Actually, let's call Mei Ling.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
How did you trigger the discussion about ravens, not ravens? Not sure what you mean there, Mark. The dialogue just changes depending on if you did the optional call with Miller beforehand on the elevator. If you call him, he'll tell you that they're ravens and not crows, and that'll affect the next optional call with Otacon if you choose to call him.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
The ear pull is a real thing. You can find it on YouTube. Look it up, Billy. Alright, let's do it. I'm probably gonna fuck this up a good few times. Get ready for a few retries. We'll see if we can get 5 claymores, and then we'll see if we can finish him with the stinger. Let's do it. I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh! Already out of claymores.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimbov, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot. That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you. He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too. In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Implosion. I missed your donation. Are you still there? Thank you for the $5. Dog, this is the best stream ever. Love you. Thank you. I love you too. Tiny Toast with the 52 months as well. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Oh, no. Where am I? Fuck. Yeah. Disastrous. Where are you going? Another ration over there. Coming all the way over here. No. I'm just playing it safe. Actually, no, fuck it. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! Yeah, that was a bad idea. I'm over here. Oh, I'm dead. Ho ho ho! Oh man, that was close.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
This music again, man. Oh, so good. Works so well with these calls as well. Oh, hey. I had the alerts paused since Wolf's death. I paused the alerts during that scene and I forgot to unpause it. One sec. I like how it becomes quite obvious that, there's something shady about Miller. He just starts suspecting everyone. But at the same time, you feel like he does have reason to suspect them because you also have plenty of other reasons to be suspicious of all your team members as well. Which just makes everyone suspicious in the end. Oh man, we wrecked this place during the fight. Nerdy with the 26 months, thank you.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Was the different group the Patriots? Yeah. And that's confirmed in the darkness of Shadow Moses. I doubt that was the idea when it was written. Although maybe the idea of the Patriots was there, but just in its infancy, this other mysterious group operating outside of everyone else. But yeah, it makes sense that idea would then evolve into the Patriots. But yeah, if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, it's explicit that's who he was talking about.
wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Was Jim Houseman also a Patriot? Well, no, like, at this point in the timeline, the Patriots are just an assortment of AIs, right? But, no. Even still, he wasn't, like, high rank, Patriot tier in rank, not like Ocelot. Or Ames or anything. Okay, keep going. At the end, Ocelot was the real hero. I don't really see it like that at all, no. I mean, Ocelot just wanted to recreate Big Boss's vision of Outer Heaven, which is a world consumed by war. Just like a freer version of what the Patriots wanted. You know, like he says at the end of 4, it'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. I think he even says something like, something to the effect of the world will be consumed by fire again, or something like that. I don't see Ocelot as a good guy at all. Just because he wanted to take down the Patriots, but he didn't want to replace it with anything good. In my opinion, anyway. Yeah, Ocelot's a crazy lunatic. Really. He'd have to do a bit more than just wanting to take down the Patriots to change my mind on that. Ocelot's the MVP in MGS5 though, but he's manipulating you the whole time in MGS5 as well. You know, he's loyal to the real to the real big boss, not to the medic. You know, he's quite happy to have the medic killed once the real big boss surfaces. Resurfaces. Zo. Roasted Psyduck with the 9 months. Thank you. He's very loyal to Big Boss. Yeah, but Big Boss becomes a pretty bad dude. With very questionable ideals and goals.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
Ocelot turns on Big Medic? Well, like, that's the whole plan from the beginning, right? Is that he'll trick himself into believing that the medic is the real big boss. Until Metal Gear. Until the MSX games. When Big Boss wants to have the medic killed.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Master with the 47 months. Thank you.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Now, if we stop here, zoom in, look what we see. The two boys, the two main men. And this is the one part of the game where they fuck it up. If you call Master now, you do get a response. And normally, up until now, if liquid needs to be liquid, you won't get a response. But not here.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah. You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. Ooh. We're almost dead. This might take a few attempts. Yep. We should have done it that first time, though. Flip him over. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully we get good luck here. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully it's not in the water. It might be. Yeah, I think it is. And our health as well. We might need to get a ration. Hey, Benefited, how's it going? Okay, guess I'll go in from this side. No. Shit, where is it? There it is. Oh wait, no. That's just a bomb. Ah! PAL key, it's there. Quick, 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 quick. Hold on. One sec, guys. Let me just message DRK. Just want to see if he's awake. DRK isn't in Italy. He's in California. Otacon with the 58 months. Thank you. The RK moved years and years ago now, yeah. He's living with his girlfriend in California, I think, unless they moved somewhere else.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Nice. Getting close to the end now. I just messaged DRK asking if he'd be ready for MGS2. He probably will be. But if not, I can always start off 2 as well. I'm just quite tired now, so I'd rather switch over when this is over, if possible. Have you ever met a fan in real life? No. Maybe sometime in the future I'll go to one of these TwitchCon events or something. We'll see. Now we wait. We need a minute. Freeze the key. That should be it. Nice. No ration run? No, I've used a good few rations. I just don't have any rations right now. Don't really need any either. You get a full refill at Rex. Would you ever hang out with viewers IRL? I mean, it would really depend on the situation and the people, you know? That's a no. No, I wouldn't be fundamentally against anything like that. It would just depend on the situation. I mean, like, sure, like, if I went to a con or something, I mean, that's what those things are all about, right?
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Would you ever hang out with Ender? Of course, Ender is my new favorite viewer. Alright, back to heat up the key. That's Sniper Wolf's VA, by the way. That computer voice. Sniper Wolf's VA. There's some trivia for you. Dim, what is this? Is that a copy pasta, Dim? I haven't seen that one before. Is that a really common one? I don't spend a lot of time in big channels. That's a classic pasta as well. That's an old one. I feel like I should have seen it then. I don't remember it. Ba-dum-bum. It's quite deceptive when you go back to that area when you're going to the blast furnace to heat up the key. They add guards, they clean up the whole place. Oh, fuck.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Shut up.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Shut up. Thank you. Someone was asking who is Liquid Snake's spy in the Pentagon. We don't really know. It's another thing that I think it's expanded on a bit in the Darkness, but I don't think it's ever stated outright. Here we go. Ooh. thought I came up with a new move there, but I don't think it's possible. Fuck! There's a delay on that, it's hard.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
And if you get that call, it's just like blatantly obvious. Chances of getting that on a first playthrough, very slim though. Sorry, I'm just practicing new dance moves here. Cool. All right, let's go back. Hey, I'm probably behind on resubs and stuff. One sec. Streamlabs, please. What the fuck? Killer Crust with the sub, thank you. Oh my god. What is going on? Streamlabs. Show me. Show me the things. Oh fuck, I forgot to run. There we go. Desmo Pilot with the $10 donation. Can you choke the guards to the alert theme? Thanks for the stream. I did that earlier on. It's hard to find a good spot around where I am now, unfortunately. But thank you. Cheers. Alwix as well. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't remember thanking you. Oh shit! Fucking Drunk Pack. Drunk Pack, are you there? You donated again. Another $25 just for good measure. Fuck you, Adam Zeddy, for trying to snipe the donation goal. Nice. Remember Adam's donation in the middle of the last round of torture? Like halfway through it? Drunk Pack, I hope you're still there. Drunk Pack, are you there? I hope he's still there. That was like 45 minutes ago. He might be gone. Fuck. How did I miss that? I'll have to send him a whisper. Thank him. Oh! Adam Zeddy with the $25 donation. Oi, fuck you, Drunk Pack. Adam Zeddy. Thank you for the $25. Cheers.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Alright, EpiPen with the 77 months, my god. And this name that I can't pronounce. Oh wait, I see it in chat with the translation. Sahara with the 2 years. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, we're almost there. So
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
So Naomi used fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb, I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather, it felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Alright, we're getting close. I got word back from DRK as well, and he'll be here for the beginning of 2. And then I should be back for the end of 2, I would say, and the start of 3. I'll probably be doing like the first half of 3 as well. Dr. K. Sorry if this MGS1 run wasn't as in-depth as we usually do. I just didn't have time, really. You know, we could have done way more Nastasia calls. And just more calls in general. But, you know, still pretty in-depth. Still a fairly lengthy playthrough, just with the MSX games and everything. I didn't have time.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter. thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Otacon! Save me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I thought you can see him outside there.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Do it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I guess so. Ah, fuck you.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
It's no good.
I was
can't do
taken
it.
from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Let's go. Oh, the music. Oh! You got me with that. Okay, let's be careful.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Let's do it. Sorry, I had to unmute my mic there. Oh, close. Come on, man.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
This is bad. Not getting into the groove here at all.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, that was bad.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
He got away from it.
It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Oh! No! Fuck! Let's go again. That was a good fight, though. First one was just a mess. That was a bit of a slugfest, that one. I didn't mean to stand up there. Damn. Been a while since I've got my ass kicked by Liquid.
Have at you, Snake.
Nice shot!
Nah. Moving away from me.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Meryl? Meryl.
Forgive me.
Damn!
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
She didn't even know your name.
We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go.
Tell him, Otacon.
Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again. Hurry!
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Alright. Let me just thank some people here before we get to the end of this. Cyrus with the 2 months, thank you. Triple H Sucks, thank you for the $5. Fawcett with the 44. Prince Vegeta, thank you for gifting the sub to the Akamatsu. I think I saw like an anonymous gifter like an hour or so ago as well, like gifting out like 5 subs. I'm not seeing that on Streamlabs anywhere, but I remember seeing it in chat. Unless it was something else. 420 M2S with the 30 months, thank you. Yeah, DRK will be playing MGS2 right after this. Alright, let's do it.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Nice, thank you.
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel,
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, Whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
Kiss.
No, I'm finished with science.
Kiss.
I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
She wasn't your love, Otacon.
Want me to drive?
Come on.
No,
Put that
thanks.
to bed,
I'd
would
rather
you?
do it myself.
No problem.
Enough of that.
Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
There we go. You asked for it. Or you paid for it, rather. Thanks a lot, everyone. It was a fun playthrough. DRK will be up next with MGS2. Enjoy the credits.
Hey, that might have worked. Not sure how it looks on your end, guys, but it was kind of okay from what I'm seeing. We can tell by checking the VODs. See if it's one VOD still, two VODs in Twitch. Oh, I still see one VOD. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, good to see everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the MGS1 playthrough with 3Dog. I see that everybody was very, very generous with 3Dog. That's good. Let me refresh here again, just in case. Yeah, still looks like one VOD. So it's time for MGS2. It's going to be a big, slow-paced, detailed, nice playthrough with all the little details and all the little calls. This is really what MGS2 is best at. Samurai Gambit with a 5 months resub. Thank you. How do you even get to VODs with this layout? Good question, because Twitch now requires you to perform a voodoo ritual of summoning to get to the VODs page, which includes, among other things, clicking the profile picture of the channel that you see below the stream. So you click there, and you click videos, because they had to make it stupid. But yeah, we are actually in one VOD. And this is even more impressive because we switched from, 3Dog is using Streamlabs OBS, and I'm using OBS Studio. So that's nice. Am I a Brit too? No, I'm an Italian living in the US. I did switch to donations, yes. I got a random $10 donation. It happens when we forget to switch it. We'll see the 3Dog wants it back. Alright, let's jump into it. MGS2. Sup dudes, thanks for gifting sub to Harun Hamoud 55. One day Twitch will actually support what we do instead of doing these workarounds. Yeah, forget actually having the simple video tab on the page. No. Now you gotta click the icon. Been playing the PS2 versions lately, so the HD will feel good again to me. We see the various forms of information. Tablets, paper, and then internet or computer code, and then drowning and water. Too much junk data. And then Snake breaking free from his genetic legacy, which just happened in MGS1. This strand of DNA turns into a snake and gets away. Yeah, I might need to fix the audio. We'll see once we get on the title screen. Yeah, it's definitely out of sync. badly out of sync. All we gotta do to fix it is probably. Okay, now we can use a little gunshot Easter egg in the title screen to tell. For some reason, if you press L2 on the title screen, this happens. Ramsdale, thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Niche himself donated $10. Thank you so much. Let me double check that. Yeah, it actually went to me. And Garble Rigatoni himself for 7 months also. 14 total, rather. Thank you guys. Alright, should we do dumb New Game Plus sunglasses run? Nah. Maybe. I don't even think I have a sunglasses save in this. Yeah, no, this is the Oichen account. Kamikaze MC, thank you so much for choosing to support us. New sub. Thank you. Okay, so new game, Tanker Plant, European Extreme, which lies at the end, says game ends when being seen by the enemy. That's actually a separate setting. Radar off. The setting itself is actually here. Now, for a story run, where we want to do a bunch of little details and Easter eggs and stuff, I'm actually going to play without game over on site, because that enables us to do a couple things and get a couple calls. But normally during like a big boss run or some sort of challenge run, I would do game over on site. So what we're actually missing out on, which is worth mentioning, there's a lot of things that we don't experience properly in the English version of MGS2. And one of them is, if you played the original, either the Japanese version or the European version, the very first time you fire up the game and you select new game, instead of getting Tanker Plant here, because when you first start the game you have no idea what they mean by tanker or plant, right? So there's a little option called first time. So you select first time and you hear an AI voice guiding you through the menus to choose whatever difficulty level is most suited for you. So instead of Tanker Plant, you get first time, and then you get a voice which later you might recognize as actually Rose. So the Rose AI is guiding you through the game's menu. It's already starting to mess with you there. And one of the most important questions that they want to know is whether you've seen the ending of MGS1, or at least whether you played the ending of MGS1, or at least have seen the ending of MGS1, and whether you've done it yourself, whether you watched somebody else play it. So the options are like, I've seen the previous game and action is not my strong suit, or I've played the previous game and I want some action. Different combinations of all of those choices, which will give you different difficulty levels when you first start, but more importantly, it starts you at the tanker or the plant without the player even knowing that there's 2 stages. If you select that you have not seen the ending of MGS1 or played MGS1, the game will start right at the plant, and you will miss out on the tanker altogether. If you look up, there's a bunch of forum posts from back in the day. People are like, what the fuck? This mission isn't in my game. Is my copy glitched? Do I have to take it back to GameStop or something? Those people who selected I haven't seen the last game, they all started at the plant, because that's how you're supposed to experience it if you haven't seen MGS1. Because one of the biggest things about MGS2 is having played MGS1, but not just that, just knowing the hell out of MGS1. I have played the shit out of MGS1, knowing every conversation, every tutorial call, every reference, story structure, story plots, devices, and all that stuff. Once you have all of that in mind, you will see why it makes sense. They need to know whether you've played or seen MGS1 or not. So obviously there's a lot of connections with MGS1, some very obvious, some not so much. So a lot of people might have started at the plant, not even knowing about the tanker back in the day. But of course, for today we're doing both tanker plant, European Extreme, no radar, and again, we're gonna do not game over in sight. And dog tags don't matter because there's no dog tags in European Extreme, but normally these are the different dog tags between Sons of Liberty and Substance. Doesn't matter.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
this is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
So. How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, we got 5 gifted subs from the Dynasty. Thank you so much. Snake resubbed for 33 months and Jewish Cowboy for 5 months. Thanks, guys.
Free.
So I'm going to clear this area. Non-lethally, of course. See how many punches it take. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was like the fall that killed him. So that doesn't actually count as a kill. We can actually do this entire first area without having kills added to the score. That's the way it works. Indirect kills. They're not your fault. I mean, I'll be killing during this run, but certain areas, if you want to clear, you have no choice. But something like this... Whoops. Oh well. That wasn't me. That was gravity. So as soon as we clear the area, we'll look around. A few things. This guy next. Now this guy's a little more involved. Gotta punch him in the dick. Naturally. And then... Oh, the game doesn't count KOs or anything. And then we can drag into a little hatch here. And whoops. Yeah, he fell down some stairs, but that wasn't me. Another indirect kill. So right now my record is clean. My conscience is clean. Don't worry. Okay, let's get a few calls. So I'll be skipping over all the tutorial calls, telling me where to go, which button to press for which action, whatever. But even just by skipping them, you realize just how many new gameplay elements there are. Until you listen to Otacon going through all of them, you don't realize it. The evolution from MGS1 to MGS2 is insane. There's so many little things that you can do now. But yeah, we'll be skipping those and we'll be doing story-related calls and save calls.
Snake, you need...
Yeah, that includes the main lane call.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you.
Really?
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy...
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, there's this rain in the background, which some people don't realize. We are in the very first area of the tanker, so there's rain. So occasionally you'll get people coming in here and be like, "Bro, your mic sucks. What the fuck is that background noise?" No, it's the rain.
Push the action button.
No way.
If it's about waist high, you'll be
sure.
Change to first-person view.
Not in a million years.
And what you hear there is Snake's thoughts. When the other character in the codec is talking, you can hear your character's thoughts by pressing R1 or R2. There's actually 4 inputs. R1 is for positive things, usually, and R2 for negative things. And you can press each of those softly, or, you can do a hard press. So, you can get like a half press, positive thought, or a strong press. So there's 4 inputs. And these lines actually change.
When you're flattened against a certain spot.
These lines change depending on whether you have a New Game Plus. If you're playing a New Game Plus, one of the lines that Snake will say, it's very rare, and we won't be seeing it now because I'm not playing a New Game Plus. But it's worth mentioning because one of the few lines that he has say something like, "Hey, I'm the main character. The hero of this game is me," which is obviously a spoiler on a new, clean save, which is why it only happens on the New Game Plus, I guess. Hey, I'm the main character. Alright, we're not gonna hear that.
Push the L2.
No.
According to intelligence,
there you go.
this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Or, a dude with a stinger. That works too. Hopeful Dreams says, "Sucks that PS4 controller removed pressure-sensitive buttons." Yes, that's actually really sad. And also the fact that they didn't put it back on PS5, that already tells me that there will be no good port of these games on PS5. If there is a port ever, it will not be playable properly because of that. I definitely miss pressure sensitivity as well. It's the reason you can't use the PS4 controller in these games. I freaked your mom with a 31 months resub. Thank you. So that was one of the 3 story calls in here.
Move the right stick.
I don't believe it.
If you have a weapon selected...
That makes sense.
Really?
The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, Maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that, too.
So, the very first area, if you call Otacon enough, you'll learn about the Patriots' existence right away. The last call is most interesting.
Bodies can be moved to a...
You gotta be joking.
Why am I not playing the PS2 version? Because even though the PS2 version is missing a few things, I still think overall it's worth it for the HD and increased frame rate and model detail and all that stuff for marathons. I still think it's worth playing the HD editions. We do mention the things that are different or missing during these in-depth runs, especially in MGS3.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
That's probably the most interesting call here. This gives you a little bit of what the entire game is about. Information, the passing on of information, how information propagates itself out of control on the internet. Remember, this was back, I mean, the game came out in 2001, but Kojima pretty much started writing, I think, shortly after MGS1 was out, like November 1998. And granted, Kojima didn't invent these concepts, but he did do a good job of putting together all of these concepts from which, you know, could have been found in books, movies, or whatever philosophy you want to look into, and promoting it through a different media, putting it in a video game and using the interaction that you get through a video game to make a point of it. That's kind of the genius part of MGS2. Not that Kojima invented these things, or, you know, all the stuff that you hear at the end with the Patriots. Because what Kojima does, he basically puts everything in a blender, and out come the games. He puts every piece of media of various forms that he comes into contact with and that, you know, strike him interesting, and puts everything in a blender, presses the button, and out comes Metal Gear games. So, that was the 3 story calls here. Let's do a save call as well. Once we do all the save calls, something will happen.
Do you want to save, Snake?
No.
We don't want to save, but we want the conversation, so.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these you can count on.
Great.
Yeah, close enough. Blood sends for the 68 months, thank you. Alright, let's do some item calls here. Some Pentazemin. Pentazemin is what they now call diazepam in MGS2 and on, because apparently they didn't want people to go out and look for diazepam. Thanks to MGS1, didn't want kids to go out and, I don't know, some shady street corner looking for diazepam because you learn about it from MGS1. So they changed the name to a fictional name, Pentazamine. Except if you Google Pentazamine, you end up with the exact same thing now. Anyway, so whatever. See how that actually proves the game's point about information propagating itself out of control? So you Google Pentazamine, you find diazepam anyway. But it's a fictional name. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. That's why they changed it.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Seasick, huh? Okay.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Something, another lesson on information there. But yeah, the pentazamine has no other role whatsoever on the tanker, because you never get a sniper rifle here. The only purpose it has is to get this call. And later, when, as Raiden would call Bliskin about a pentazamine, he will mention this. It does not help against seasickness. So that's a pretty neat little thing. Alright, I think... Oh, there's another interesting item call that we can do here, but we can leave. Yeah, I was playing the PS2 version not too long ago, and I gotta say the rain was making the game struggle. Shut up, I know how to open the door. It's definitely a lot smoother here. Okay, let's put this guy down for now.
Freeze.
We'll have some business with him soon. Swift blow to the dick. They still left the diazepam in Japanese version. I'll have to replay the Japanese versions soon enough. Alright, let's stuck them in here. When you put them in a locker like this, they never wake up. They have like no animation to open the locker from the inside. So they're stuck in there forever. And now we're sneezing. Okay, save call. New area, new save call.
Time to save?
Huh?
Yeah, you're just gonna sneeze in his face.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake.
You gotta be
Don't
kidding.
take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for
I
more
don't
items.
believe it.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
Yeah, he's trying his best. So we have a cold because I stayed out in the rain for too long talking about things. So that's why Snake is sneezing. Unlike MGS1 though, there's no calls about it, which is kind of sad actually. So we'll just take the medicine and get rid of the sneezes. But now we have some other business in here. 37 cents, thanks for the 59 months. 10 more for the big number. Nice, in advance. Thank you. Okay, so there's some advanced mechanics to this, of course. Kojima had to put every little detail in the porn posters. So, let's see. We stare at it a little bit too closely. What is Snake gonna be doing?
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Shut it.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
You too.
Try to remember the mission if you can. What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Watching.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
How do you know that?
Try to remember the mission if you can.
You were watching.
You were watching? Otacon watches you fap. So, yeah. Also, if we get in here, you'll notice that Snake's heartbeat is a little accelerated. And there's some strange sound effects going on.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to mention this, but yeah, okay. Now there's more to it. This is MGS 2, so there's every little detail and everything. Ambi, thanks for the 26 months resub. So, if we knock on the wall now, Snake's hand is just about the right area to touch there. And if you do that, anywhere else doesn't matter, but if you do it exactly where it's supposed to be, you get an alert. This will actually alert people if this guard is awake and walking outside. He will alert. But there's more. If you equip a gun, the animation changes, and now Snake's hand will be around some other interesting area. So now there's a different sound effect. So, Hobo with the 50 bucks. Thank you. I figure I would toss a coin to my dear K. Thanks for the in-depth MGS2 stream. Hopefully your first build is going well. You know what, man? You've donated like multiple times for this already. I started tinkering with the idea at the beginning of April, and holy shit. Right now, I'm kind of in the phase where I'm wondering if the dwarves have mined the metal that they're going to use to make my barrel and ship it here. That's how long it's taking to ship a stupid AR-15 barrel, but yes. Hopefully they mine the metal by now. Maybe they're fusing, I don't know. But thanks, man. Always with the 50 bucks donation. Alright, so... And that is, for those who don't know, that's a separate stream that's gonna happen. So this sound effect doesn't actually do anything to guards. I don't have an AR yet. I'm trying to build one. I have everything except the barrel, which is in high demand, back order into oblivion. I can't get a barrel to save my life right now. And what I'm doing is I'm creating a more or less exact replica of the M4 custom from MGS4. Minus the full auto, of course, because we don't need that. So that's going to be a separate stream. And I'm going to be assembling the M4 custom, essentially, replica from MGS4 on stream. So that's going to be an entirely different kind of stream. No, it's an arrow barrel. But yeah, let's not get too much into details, because I could talk about it forever. So, another thing, like I said, this will alert people if they're around. So let's have this guy do that. So first of all, since he's going to wake up now...
Freeze.
Let's put him down. So if they wake up from being stunned or knocked out like that, they will realize that we're attacked and get suspicious when they wake up. But if they wake up from being asleep with a tranquilizer, they'll just, I guess, assume that they fell asleep on the job, and they're perfectly fine once they wake up. So this is European Extreme difficulty. Nice little detail. And one of the biggest changes in European Extreme is how long they stay asleep for. So that determines the amount of little Z's on their head. And in European Extreme, you'll notice it's only one. And that means he's only asleep for a very, very short time. It's about 30 or 40 seconds. If you don't do anything, you can hear him snore. But now I'm gonna move him out of here. And picking them up or kicking them or shaking them or, you know, obviously spraying them with the coolant later, that decreases their sleeping time. So it's already very short. I'm gonna drag him out of here. That's gonna make it almost instantly wake him up. And a little detail about when they're about to wake up is that right before they wake up, they stop snoring. That's how you know that they're about to wake up. So he just snored now. Let's take a look at him. He's not still snoring. Still snoring. Oh, now he's not snoring anymore. Okay. Now he's up. And he just assumes he fell asleep on the job, I guess. And now he's walking around, you can hear his footsteps. So, let's alert. This is a special alert, obviously, because they're gonna be looking... They're not gonna be looking for Snake, they're gonna be looking for this. Otacon tells us about the support troops here.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with.
I know, there's a new mechanic. So, this is a special clearing. And they have this special exclamation point animation on their head. Because that's what they're looking for. They're not looking for Snake. And this guy's my favorite. It's like one last look. Okay, we can leave now. And now it's actually dangerous out there. So we'll wait this caution. And somebody keeps... Hopeful Dreams keeps asking for details. Let me just tell you that I'm in one of the worst states for gun control and I can barely do what I'm doing. I'm lucky enough I can do it. I'm fine with it. I don't need any suggestions. But thank you for the bits and thanks for the advice. There's like 3 guys walking out there. Guess we can stare at this for a while. Oh, that's right, there's another one here, actually, that I forgot. This one doesn't particularly do anything. But of course, you still have the sound effect. Okay, all done. Now listen for the guy's footsteps. And he's on the right now. He just went left. Bye. Now we can leave. That was a lot of shit to do. Just in that little area with the lockers and posters. And the next area is even more stuff that we can deal with. I'm gonna skip a little quick tutorial here about corner view because we don't need that. That makes it a little easier to freeze. Why didn't I put him? See, I just went autopilot here and I went for the quick way to get it out of here. Okay. I should just put him down. I shouldn't just get away. So we want to clear the area. This is where we gotta start killing people because there's no other way to permanently get rid of them. So I'm gonna put him at an angle here on the stairs so that my punches actually reach him. Wake him up. Freeze. Kill him. This will be my first actual kill. RIP. Same with this guy. This guy we can just shake a little bit by grabbing him, letting go. He's not snoring now, he's waking up. Freeze. Okay. This guy we're going to use as bait because there's actually a third guy on the left. So I'll make some noise and he's gonna come here to investigate, but he's gonna find the body first. So he's gonna check that out.
Freeze.
Mo! There's something about this guy. You might have noticed the flies around him.
Please don't.
I know what you're thinking, but no, he didn't shit his pants. The story, apparently, if you play on any other difficulty, you'll notice that when you search this guy, he will have a ration or two.
Please don't.
And he will drop the ration, and the flies will follow the ration. So it's like a stinky or rotten ration or something. That's why there's flies all around it. Unfortunately, in European Extreme, there's no rations whatsoever. That's another difference between Extreme and European Extreme. There simply isn't any ration in the game, so this guy doesn't have anything. So on European Extreme, it's canon that he shit his pants, probably. He shits his pants. That's the only explanation.
Please don't.
No matter what,
please don't.
The flies won't go away until we kill him. And the flies just disappear off in the distance. Have I tried calorie mates? Yes, I have. I only really like maybe 1 or 2 flavors. Kind of nasty. Most of them are nasty. Okay, now the area is clear. Let's do a few calls here. Yeah, if you pick up the ration, they follow you.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
I don't believe it.
Oh, you mean make a fucking mess of everything that we can interact with? Got it. So they were really having fun with the PS2 technology. Every little thing that you can interact with is in this area. Let's see. Let's take a look at the TV here. You can actually see Ray ahead of time.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's
the new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Otacon even gets pissed if you stand around watching TV for too long.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
No way.
Well, I guess we won't need this then. Cool little effect. If you punch it or shoot it, I guess. Is this supposed to be like a plasma TV? I don't know. I never tried punching a TV before. I don't know if that happens. RIP TV. Yeah, I could have taken pictures of Ray, but nope. Here we have the badly upscaled magazines that they didn't really bother with in the HD edition. They're still very low resolution. I guess there's not much they can do about it. So we got some random stuff here. There's a puppy over there. The Straight magazine with what looks like a naked dude on top. Maybe this one's for the ladies, I don't know. Straight. Sure. See if we can open it. It's pretty orangey. But that's some stuff you can mess with. Oh, I want to open it. It's really hard to open it. Forget it. Then we can mess with the plants. Endless supply of leaves falling out. Stay on the floor. Well, after you reach the maximum, they start replacing each other. You can see them disappear. And then, this is one of the cooler ones that you might remember from the trailer. Shoot this thing too much. And it breaks. Not only it breaks, but now there's glass all over the floor. And when you walk on it, it makes noise. It makes this noise, which, if we had guards around, they would hear once you walk on it. More grass here. And here's the best part. Here's the most insane part. The bar. Some more porn in there. Kojima grade porn. Here's where the magic happens. First of all, we can make a mess by just kicking the wine bottles. The wine spills out, it spills them. Should spill onto the floor, it probably clips through there, I don't know. But what's most insane is, of course, the amount of detail when shooting the bottles. They have so many little polygons and hitboxes to them that it breaks almost exactly where you shoot it. Like, you shoot the bottom part, it breaks at the bottom. You can hear the wine drip out. Shoot the midsection, and then it turns into additional parts, which you can again shoot some more, or shoot the neck. So these will break more or less exactly where you shoot them. And this is an interesting thing, actually, to me, how the bottle shooting mechanics progressively got worse and worse in each game after MGS2. MGS2 has the most detailed, in which they break where you shoot them, they break into multiple pieces which you can again shoot, and then you can hear and see the wine pour out. That's the most detailed bottle shooting there is, and it's in MGS2. And MGS3 there's no bottles whatsoever. Like, you think they would have a bottle of vodka or something. No, they don't. And then MGS4, the bottles always break in the middle, no matter where you shoot them, and there's nothing coming out of them. But at least in MGS4 you can still shoot those two halves that you get, and they will just disappear. In MGS5, the bottles just instantly stop existing. They burst into a million pieces, no matter where you shoot them, there's no additional pieces. And then we've actually come full circle with Survive. If you shoot a bottle in Metal Gear Survive, it just bounces around and it doesn't break. It can fall on the floor maybe if it's on a table or something, but it's amazing. In Survive, they don't even break, they just bounce around. Try shooting a bottle in Survive. Anyway, that's the bottle evolution of shooting the bottles throughout the series. But we're not done yet, because we have the ice bucket here. Now the ice is just sitting there until you shoot the bucket, and now the ice cubes, if we stare at them, you might notice that they're shrinking in size. Getting smaller and smaller, because the ice is melting. We are watching ice melt. Next stream we'll watch paint dry. But for now, we'll watch ice melt. And it's not hard effect to make at all, but just the fact that they bother to, and it tells you a lot. Eventually when they get really small, they do just disappear. Zoom in. Now you might be thinking, who the hell cares about melting eyes or shooting bottles, right? But in my experience, it's the little details being there that indicate that, you know, overall the game was made with care and love and attention to detail, of course. So these things by themselves, they might not matter much, but let's just say if they bothered to do this, they bothered to do everything. So little details do tell something to me. And let's not get into, what lacks detail in the series, because that's not a happy topic. Have I seen the World Trade Center cut of the game? The closest you can get to seeing that, if you play, well, if you can call it playing, the Document Avengers 2, you can actually see the New York area where Arsenal is supposed to crash. The model, the arena is still there. The cutscene was never put into action, but that's the closest you can get. For obvious reasons, they edited out the scene where our Arsenal crashes into the Statue of Liberty, and you see everything. What about the glasses? Oh, the glasses also break. They're not too interesting all the way up here. Yeah, they break into multiple pieces. I'm kind of running low on ammo though. And 9/11 happened just as this game was being released, so they had to make some last-minute changes. So when you see Arsenal going haywire and taking off, there was supposed to be another scene, and then you end up on Federal Hall. All we get is Solidus on Federal Hall instantly instead. Okay, we are pretty much done with this area. It's a mess now, but that's nice. Let's do a save call. There is some strange bullshit going on with Kojima and 9/11, really, because if you look at the YouTube exclusive Mission 51 from MGS5, where they literally tell you that it's only 30% complete, at the end of that, there's some weird shit going on with Eli saying, "It's not over yet," Liquid's signature line with a picture of the Twin Towers. And Eli saying it's not over yet. What is Kojima trying to say there? I don't know. It's really fucking random. Given everything else that happens in MGS5, or does not happen, rather, it's really fucking weird, and out of nowhere they would put the Twin Towers there with Eli saying, "It's not over yet." What? Liquid did 9/11. Is that the message? I don't understand. But who knows what the plan was.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
You sure?
It's a YouTube exclusive, yes. Prince Vegeta with the gift sub. The Omega Win 0. Thank you, man.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
What do jeans have to do with nature and order? Obviously, playing on the word there, wordplay, jeans. Pretty much buying into the meme of pants, Liquid's pants. Like recessive jeans. A little tutorial here about how shadows can be seen from cross corners.
Freeze.
But we don't really care. And that warns us on the way here you can see him, but on the way back he can see you from here, so... doesn't matter. But it is a new area, so we can get a new save call. Sometimes I will catch myself hitting circle because I was playing the PS2 version.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Why do I punch everyone in the dick? Because that takes them out instantly. That's their weak point. I don't want to waste a tranquilizer if I don't have to. I don't want to kill them if I don't need to, I guess. So punching them in the dick, especially as Raiden, is the most effective way of getting rid of them. The guards have 3 weak spots in this game, one of which you can punch. The heart, the head, and the dick. If you shoot them in the heart, in the head, or the dick, they will die instantly. Or go to sleep instantly if you use a tranquilizer. But you can also punch them in the dick.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Oh, you need to save?
Oops, I didn't mean to call him again.
Oh, you're not gonna...
No, we're not gonna save again. Because he only has a new column, new area. And here I'm going to skip the little scene that introduces the camera, because that actually gives us the correct timing to just run past it. This camera behaves differently on lower difficulties, and it's actually easier to get past it on harder difficulties because it moves around. As it moves around, it clears the blind spot below it. If it's fixed on lower difficulties, you actually cannot run past it. You have to press against the wall. But that's not what's interesting. What's interesting is the reflection of the camera here. This area, and this game in general, it has a lot of reflections around here. The stairway sign is also reflected here. So in this area we can take a peek at how these reflections are achieved. Most games, I think, still do this, back in the day used to do this. So we're gonna look at how it works, because we can actually glitch out of bounds here. We're supposed to go up the stairs and leave, but we'll pretend that we did that. I'm just gonna go here instead. And by equipping and unequipping weapon, we can phase through the wall here. Now we're out of bounds. But we are also on the other side of this wall here, where all the reflections are. Let's ignore the stairs for now. Now you will see that we're on the other side here. The wall is actually transparent like that. So the reflection is achieved by looking up. We see another camera that is actually on this side. So this is a fake camera. It does not have a light on it. It does not function. It does not alert if you get in front of it. Especially, well, it's a little glitched. It doesn't do anything. The only reason this camera exists is so that the main camera can have a reflection by making the wall a little transparent and sticking another camera on the other side. And this is how all reflections are made. It's a very common way, very efficient, resource-wise way, instead of making actual reflections in video games. And every time you see a reflection in this game, many other games, it's actually a different model that's mirrored. So there's reflections of Snake, Raiden, cameras, the stairway sign here. That stairway sign is mirrored here. It's another thing you can see on this side. Obviously it's a little glitchy. If you go too far, you go into first person, that doesn't even show anything, but yeah. So every time you see a reflection of Snake or Raiden in the bathroom or on the floor, like those shiny floors, you'll know that there's actually another model. There's another Snake, there's another Raiden on the other side. and it will haunt your dreams forever. It's more of a window into a different dimension. Anyway, this is still a new area, so we can get... Can you destroy the fake camera? I don't think so. We don't have the USB right now because it's the first time here. But this camera isn't programmed to do anything, so probably also doesn't react to getting shot at. Let's do the save call for this area. Damn it, I hit circle again.
Time to save?
I don't know.
Are we going to take pictures of ghosts? Yes, the two ghosts that you can get are Kojima and Ocelot.
The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept, so make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
I don't believe it.
So now to move on to the next area, we'll just pretend that I actually went up the stairs. In reality, I'm just gonna be here, below it, and it's still gonna trigger the loading into the next area, so it's all good. Yeah, I totally went up those stairs. Yes. That's what happened. Okay, I'm gonna skip the little thing that tells me there's cameras here. Shoot the wall to distract the guy there. And we'll take a closer look at this area on the way back, because we'll be back here. But let's use it for another save call.
Time to save?
I don't believe it.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Oh, he doesn't have any for now. He will have more as story things happen. The more you move on with the story, the more story save calls are unlocked. I believe it might be after Olga, actually, or when we get to the tanker holds. There's a lot to talk about regarding Olga here. Have I put much effort in survive? No. I don't think anybody, anywhere, has put any kind of effort in that game.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Yeah, we actually have a highlight of that Konami message. There's a hidden call for help from the developers in Survive, telling you about the current situation of Konami when you make a game. That's the only interesting bit about Survive. The work masters were basically forced to work on it. 46 real with the 600 bits, thank you.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
This is the most non-canon scene in the game because everybody knows the codec stops time. Alright, so now here you see another reflection of Snake on the floor. If it could somehow clip through there, I'm sure we would see another Snake model. That's mirroring my every move. That's how they achieve the reflection. Same with this guy over there, and everything else. The entirety of the room is mirrored because the floor is so shiny. Apparently, there's reflections everywhere. Interestingly enough, the item box doesn't. It has a shadow, but it doesn't have a reflection. And we don't have the USB yet. The Snake doesn't think putting any 9mm ammo in your pocket is worth it for later. That would change the story quite a bit. Yeah, this is the HD version on PS3. That's a reflection of this guy there. Okay, so let's take a look here. It's actually a little hard. You gotta find the exact position. Oh, that's a good one. Which you can see between the boxes here. And you'll see Olga.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Camel, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62, and there's also the Ka-64, the export model. This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Let me see something actually with this call.
I'll explain how to use the camera.
Oh, what?
That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is first stored in the camera's internal memory. Then it's automatically processed through various algorithms to protect against tampering. Each picture is electronically stamped and distinctively encrypted. So in the off chance that someone alters the data during transmission, we'll know immediately. Oh, there's a limit to the internal memory's capacity. If the memory becomes full, overwrite the pictures you don't need anymore. When you're ready to take a shot, use the L1 and R1 buttons to scroll left or right among the picture previews at the bottom of the screen.
I thought there was something more interesting to it. I don't know anything about helicopters, but it is interesting. The Snake isn't just able to pick up the model because he's insanely well versed, but just because it's unique to that one model, so that's interesting. But yeah, I have no idea about helicopters. I've not been in one, and I don't know about the different kinds of rotors they have. I just know that the rotor blades don't have a hitbox in them, just 5, and that's disappointing. Anyway, I just wanted to get all the calls out of the way. He should repeat the call where he says, "This is the bridge, blah blah blah."
There's something about that soldier who was standing...
Okay, he's repeating the Olga call.
I recommend you hide the enemy's back.
Okay, maybe he's not repeating it. But what I wanted to point out about that call is that when he says that, you can see Snake look around.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker.
So he does repeat it. It's a neat little detail when Otacon says that, Snake looks around.
There's something...
He's just repeating these two calls now. Anyway, so this actually opens the can of worms about Olga, but not just Olga, but about how we did not get the proper experience in the English version of MGS2. There is a lot going on, starting with Olga, but with a lot of other characters as well. Damn it, if I could just get the right angle here to look at her. Okay, that's close enough. That's as close as it gets. Prince Vegeta, thanks for gifting stuff to Biped Snake. And Zoko555 to 64 months resub also. Thank you guys. So what's going on here is that Olga will be on her radio forever until we go out. And she's hiding her face that way. Between the cap and the radio, you are not allowed to see her face because it's not that obvious to the player, but Olga's face is supposed to be actually kind of a big deal with the Snake. Because she's apparently supposed to closely resemble or almost identically resemble Meryl, which is hard for us to tell between, you know, the MGS1 graphics and MGS2 graphics. There was such a huge difference that you wouldn't think they looked the same, but the Snake in the in-game universe is a character, I guess that wouldn't matter, so he actually sees the resemblance. Or he's supposed to see the resemblance. All this stuff I'm talking about can be found, I believe it's in the Grandmaster, what do we call it? The Grand Game Plan for MGS2, which is a script of all the original things, little things that were supposedly in MGS2. Most of them didn't make it into the game, but still interesting. Also, I believe in the making of MGS2, and if you play the Japanese version, you'll also find that Olga and Meryl have the same voice actress, along with a lot of other characters. So Olga's face is supposed to be a big reveal to Snake. She looks like Meryl, and that's why he hesitates. He almost messes up, gets shot, hesitates during the hold up a tent, and all that stuff. So Olga has the same voice actress as Meryl in the Japanese version, which is one of many casting choices that they made, which is supposed to enhance the experience that, you know, the player is constantly being played with in MGS2. And as Raiden, you're told that the enemy is Solid Snake and all that stuff, the Snake is dead, blah blah blah. So a lot of the characters that are supposed to be stand-ins for the characters or events in MGS1 actually have the voice actors from MGS1. Olga is just the first of them. So Olga is Meryl, and then you have Peter Stillman. Actually, in the English version, we just happen to have Peter Stillman have the same voice as the DARPA chief, just because. But the most important ones are actually Olga, Solidus. Solidus is supposed to have the same voice as Solid Snake. In the Japanese version, he does. Ames and the President are supposed to be stand-ins for the DARPA chief and Baker from MGS1, so they have the voice actors of Baker and DARPA chief, which unfortunately wouldn't work too well in MGS1 because they in the English version, because they would make they would give them a like the black character voice accent, whatever that they like to do. In Japanese, nobody has any accents, so they can do that. But for us to do that in the English version, you would have to give Ames a black voice actor, which I guess they thought that wouldn't work. I don't know, whatever. And then the ninja. The ninja is one of the most important ones, because the ninja repeats lines from the DARPA chief and Grey Fox, and they use those exact lines, the exact voice actors, actually the exact same file from MGS1. So overall, when you're told that Snake is a terrorist leader or Snake is dead throughout the game, it's a lot more believable. Later we'll see. I'm kind of rushing ahead here, so I'll just mention it briefly. But later, the first time you hear Solidus is actually on the radio with Olga. And Solidus is supposed to have Solid Snake's voice, and remember, Olga's supposed to have Meryl's voice. So what you effectively hear as a Japanese player would be Meryl talking to Solid Snake about, you know, finding the intruder in the cardboard box and setting up the lasers on the shell to connecting bridge. So Japanese players got fiddled a lot better, a lot more than we did. It contributes a lot to the overall mindfuck that they're trying to convey to the player here. In the English version, we didn't get any of that. But yeah, I'll go over these as they happen. Right now, there actually is a Meryl model in this game, which is used in VR. It's also used in a Snake Tale, where you fight Meryl, and it's just the Olga boss fight which plays with Meryl. It's the same model as Olga, but she has different hair and clothes, of course. They even changed her gun, of course. They gave her the Desert Eagle with a cording magazine capacity. But yeah, there is a model, and you fight Meryl as you fight Olga in Snake Tales. So this is one of many reasons why we didn't get the proper experience and why Snake almost messes up here and gets shot. It's supposed to be this big reveal when she lets go of her cap and wing and face. That's why Snake says, show your face. 202 with a 10 months, March of Tyranny with the 60 months. Thank you so much.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
I mean, I sort of just explained why Snake doesn't shoot her, but... this is probably going to cost me a death, but I'm going to let her talk. I'm going to let her do her thing a little bit. Normally, you want to take her out as soon as possible in European Extreme. She's really, really dangerous. She one-shots you. Shoots like crazy.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
The knife gun thing is a real thing.
My family. We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good. I
Oh
have
shit.
no one. Nothing except the unit.
He's already grenading.
Nothing else matters to me.
You want to get her dialogue here. When she doesn't know where you are, she just spams grenade everywhere.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping
So
us.
she lost me, I guess. Luckily the grenades have very... Oh, there you go. She saw me. Oh, we're dead. I forgot to stand up before leaving.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
That sucks because I didn't even get the call I wanted to get. You need to let her do her thing a little bit and then Snake will... Oh, holy shit, I just wanted her to notice me for a second. Instead of throwing grenades.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
But yeah, one little 9mm bullet and Snake is dead. There is a call about how well she shoots. So we need to let her do her thing a little bit.
Since I was born, I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory.
Oh, enough with these grenades.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Let's see. She also does, if you let her, she does crazy things like cartwheels and flips or whatever. It's really rare to see. And it's really dangerous to be in European Extreme Arms because it just one-shots me instantly.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Now I might be able to get the call.
Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. You do it.
You do it.
Snake, you're not the... You do it.
Hopeful dreams, 100 bits, 200 bits, thanks. Let's see. Hopefully we can get it.
She's shooting from concealed. You should...
Yeah, the audio mixing.
Snake, use the core do it.
That's Snake's version of, why don't you do it?
If you use a first person, you do it.
Come on, give me something interesting.
The handgun's effects...
The call we're looking for starts with, who is she anyway?
Who is she anyway?
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but...
Spetsnaz? That's the special ops of the Soviet Union. So she must be Russian?
Who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
It's kind of insane how she shoots. Yeah, the music and the voice audio levels are absolutely fucked in the HD edition. So we can barely hear it. There's subtitles.
Snake, she has...
Selfish.
Why is he selfish? So fun fact, on lower difficulties you can shoot out the light if you shoot out the tarp there when she uses concealment, but you can't do it on European Extreme, it just doesn't work. It doesn't break. It's still there. So now the pattern is pretty much fucked. If you want to be efficient about this, you have to start over. I wonder if we can get her to do any crazy flips. I wonder what triggers it. Maybe point shooter? I don't know. Let's wait for her to grenade me. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's so rare to see. Nice. She has another move as well. We actually got it. Wow, I don't believe it. Can't remember the last time we got that. Whoa. I'll be really happy if we get the other one as well. How many magazines do you have? There's really no choice but to die here. There's no way to win this without being proper. Oh, let's see if we can trigger the other special thing she does. If you hide just behind, in between these crates, she will use a little space there to shoot and kill Snake from there. Sometimes it triggers a little scene, sometimes she does it during gameplay itself. Should notice eventually. Just lots of little things she does. Oh, she saw me. Olga. Oh, wait, no. 180 IQ Olga today. She's shooting for me. Oh, there you go. Sometimes you get a little scene where the camera zooms in and she does that.
Snake!
Okay, I'm actually gonna do the fight correctly, which on European Extreme it takes 4 headshots, and you pretty much have to know where her head is going to be ahead of time and place a shot there without giving her time to react. It's kind of tricky. Oh, I missed. I might be screwed now. I don't even think that was a headshot. Yeah, we're probably screwed. Fuck it, just... I guess this is a good time to point out the first person death, where the screen shatters.
Snake! Snake!
This game is full of little first person death effects, including the screen shattering, or blood, or even the rain. That's a little better. If you shoot somebody in the heart, you'll get a lot of blood on the camera.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Boss fights are really fucking loud. She's going over here. Oh fuck, that wasn't a headshot. Last chance to get her. I messed up. I really messed up. Yeah. God damn it, I can't do it properly. Oh, I guess we can point out, when you pump her full of tranquilizer, you can see her movements slow down. See how she moves around now?
You're not stopping
She's slowing down. She gets weaker and weaker. And then we're really fucked. I have to BS my way through this somehow. That works too. That was really bad. I missed a lot of headshots. It just so happens that she's out of ammo. I like Snake's little grunt here. I like to believe it's because the gun reminds him of MGS1. The USB is very closely related to the Mark 23 in MGS1.
Sniper! Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Stealth faction with the 54 months, thank you. Was it really EE? Well, not really. If we listen to what Liquid as Ocelot says towards the end, it was him. When Liquid takes over, Ocelot pretends, or whatever you want to look at, however you want to look at it, he says, Snake, it wasn't me who got you out here, leaked the information to your partner. So the story here is that you cannot kill Olga. If it just so happens that she runs out of ammo, there's no ammo to be found anywhere. As long as you're close to Olga, you cannot shoot her. You can only put her to sleep. And if you go and find ammo and come back, she will be gone. And even if you hack ammo by cheating or something and shoot her, it's not like it's going to change the story of the game, so that doesn't do anything. She is programmed to react to getting shot, though. You can see her blood go everywhere. if you do that. I've done it before. Yeah, you can frag her. In fact, we can even mop the floor, or the deck, I guess, with her, and twist it around a little bit too much, and her arm kind of twists. I probably broke it, but yeah. Just mopping the deck with a Russian. Her arm keeps twisting. Oh god, I think I broke something. Okay, let's put her against something here. Obviously we gotta do this. She's a unicorn now.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
You were watching? You think that's disturbing? No, I'll show you what's disturbing. If you take a picture of Olga, you listen carefully, Snake will make a kiss sound with his lips when you take a picture of Olga. Now that's disturbing. Smacking his lips.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Very brief Meryl reference there. Obviously, the next order of business is this. Yeah, there goes all my ammo. Let me think if I actually need this last round in the next area. No, I actually don't. I think we'll be good. So we have now enhanced picture logo. You even get armpits in this angle. It's perfect. Look at that. Perfect. And this is why Sunny is a little slow in MGS4. We gotta make it canon. Even though Meryl's supposed to be dead, but whatever. Okay, now there's a bunch of calls I could get here. It's a little annoying again because of the rain, but just bear with it.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
What's the true backstory between Snake and Meryl? The closest we get to a real canon story is a Snake tale, so take that with a grain of salt. Apparently, Snake and Meryl spent some time together, like 6 months after MGS1, and then, went their separate ways. And there's a whole Snake tale where they talk about it, and entirely different storyline. Meryl doing something dumb for Campbell's brother, or whatever. But yeah, that's where they mention it. If that's the only reference you get to it, really. If you wanna look at that Snake tale.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a .45. Yours is a 9mm, with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
Now, if this was a lower difficulty or a New Game Plus, we could actually find a suppressor here. Over there, but we won't be able to find it because it's just New Game. We can still go up there for the thermal goggles, though. Yeah, that's the Snake tail I'm talking about. Okay, why did I stop here? This is where the suppressor would be. Technically, Snake does have the Mark 23 again for a brief second when he gives it to Raiden as Bliskin. But on the tanker and later on Arsenal gear, Snake uses a USB. It's really easy to mix them up because they look similar. And a lot of people don't realize the difference. Thermal goggles. 60 FPS experience.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
What a big head.
What a big head. Oh, that's a pretty rare one.
you have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Yeah, we're not gonna look for the lightning bolt for 10 minutes, and we're also not gonna do the ladder glitch because I don't want to lose my pictures. Because the only way out of the ladder glitch, if you do it all the way, is save and reload. And when you save and reload, you lose the pictures you took, including Olga. So, no, I want to keep that. Here's a good spot to try something with a guard. The guard who comes out here. You can hold him up with an empty gun. But the nice detail about this is that as soon as you try to shoot them with an empty gun, they will realize you're out of ammo and instantly alert. And if I didn't react in time there, he would have kicked my ass. And let's put him down. So if they hear the click, they instantly alert and attack you. Unlike some other game where you can hold them up and just leave them there, and if you try the exact same thing in a game that should probably stay unnamed for now, they do absolutely nothing. Which is absolutely disgusting to me, but yeah, that's the deal. Let's kill him, I guess. Wake up, I gotta snap your neck. You should stay there. Okay. Okay, rip. We also get the wet box here. For some strange reason, that's a thing.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
Right, yeah, about that. When you're in stairs, the animation makes it so that the box just sits there. Doesn't really work as this guy is here, but yeah. If I didn't have to kill him, I guess I could have put him down and then ran inside. But now Olga should be gone, I think. Yep. Not just by leaving the area, but just going to the other side, and she's gone. There's a couple more calls. There's a Lukovic call, there's a Cypher call that I want to get here.
Snake, metal?
No way.
These are really annoying to get.
The Cypher's what it looks like.
Oh.
A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall. But I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Cyphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out. Good call.
Later we'll learn that it was Ocelot using the Cypher, so I don't know if Ocelot is in some ice cream truck right now, and then flying back and forth. But not to be confused with Cypher spelled with an I, C-I, which is the whole thing that started with Peace Walker. It has nothing to do with anything in MGS1, 2, or 3, or 4. They started using that in Peace Walker, and then of course went ape shit with it in MGS5. With a C-Y is just a flying remote controlled drone that you see here. Very easily confused. Let's see if we can get the Lukovic call here.
Okay, now, infiltrate...
Not in a million years.
You can also hide the enemy.
I don't believe it.
Snake, if you...
Come on.
Didn't think Lukovic
nice.
was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe, but we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
This part is actually kind of sad. There's later Raiden asking a similar question, asking why Otacon and Snake are fighting, what they're fighting for. To change, for change, and then in MGS4 it becomes the exact opposite. Philanthropy's motto that you see on Snake's vest there is the exact opposite. It turns into to let the world be. Ah well. Get some ammo here. Lukaroo with a 63 months, thank you. Okay, we did get another cold, somebody was wondering. Stayed out in the rain again for too long. So there's no more medicine though, that kind of sucks. We'll have to deal with it. Let's see if we have new save calls now. We should.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Later I'll probably be the one playing MGS4. So we'll go over how it is the exact opposite of MGS2.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, alright.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
I don't believe it.
Okay, now we're gonna have some fun in the next area. Lots of messing around to do. We are going to clear it by killing everybody, of course. That's how you do it.
Freeze.
No! So hold up this guy, but that guy is gonna turn and see him. So he's gonna come check. He's like, what the fuck is going on? So we have time to kill this guy. Put him here. Hide. Make some more noise. And as they come check, they'll find the body instead. And go for that. Don't sneeze. I guess even if I sneeze now, it doesn't matter. Because they always give priority to the body. Yeah, the body disappeared there because he was about to call for a replacement on this radio. And now we can open the door just slightly. This guy will be looking this way, noticing me. Not enough to alert, but enough to come check.
What was that just now?
And again, he will find the body, and we'll get him.
Freeze.
And now there's no one else on the area at the moment, so we can actually just fire the gun.
Don't shoot!
Sorry. You can see the blood effects on the camera. There's all sorts of effects that go in first-person camera. There's blood, screen shattering, little rain droplets, the bugs when you... Holy shit, stop sneezing. When you squish the bugs. There's a spent casing there. Nice. I think it disappears if I unequip the gun. Oh, actually it doesn't. Nice. The magazines probably do. Okay, Otacon is trying to warn me about the lasers here. Okay, get it over with.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
The usual method, you should know from MGS1. One of the many things that, they assume the player knows. He's talking about cigarettes, of course. Except on European Extreme, you have so little health that the cigarettes drain it at an insane rate. I mean, the health bar looks the same, but the actual health amount is a separate, numeric value. So for the same length of health bar, you get a lot more damage visually from the cigarettes and everything else. So look how fast it goes down. Holy shit! It's killing me in seconds. So you can see, somebody was asking this earlier, there's any application for the cigarettes? And technically there is, but you don't ever need to do this with the cigarettes. It's killing me. Smoking is bad, but actually it doesn't kill you. That's the minimum amount of health you can have, and smoking does not put you below that minimum amount of health. So we're safe now. It only took 2/3 of my health. That's fine. Just like an MGS1, it doesn't kill you. Just puts you at the minimum. In this case, the minimum you can regen. Because technically, if you take more damage or you start bleeding or something, it could go down all the way to 1 pixel. But when you regen by crouching, this is all you get. So the cigarettes don't go below that. Then, of course, and fire extinguisher. And now that we have a USP, we can just destroy this. So there's all sorts of ways around the lasers. And the USP is why you cannot go to through the engine room. Because there's actually lasers that you cannot crouch below or crawl underneath. Anyway, still sneezing. So if I go in this area to the pantry, this will actually trigger another soldier to come here, up the stairs. He just shows up for a second, and then turns back instantly.
Freeze.
This is, if you're doing a dog tag run,
freeze.
This guy is a little, it's easy to miss, because he just comes here and instantly leaves. Oh yeah, cigarettes. There's even, in fact, a Metal Gear 1 or 2 reference here. When Otacon is talking about the cigarettes, it's not in the item description, but at the beginning he says, you didn't read the Surgeon General's warning, did you? And the Surgeon General's warning was in the description of the cigarettes in Metal Gear 2. That's a little reference there. I guess we could do the call about it now that I smoked myself to near death.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
They actually did get some shit for showing Snake tossing the butt off the bridge and actually polluting. You don't want to promote that in an educational video game like this. So they actually got some shit, and that's why they changed a couple things in MGS3 and 4. In MGS3, you see Naked Snake put out the cigar at the beginning and on the plane, and they make sure to show that he steps on it and that the cigar does not fly out of the plane. And then in MGS4, throughout MGS4, you have Snake with his little Japanese-style portable ashtray. So that's why those things exist.
Freeze.
Anyway, this guy, I always use this guy to mess around with. All the little parts, different parts that you can shoot a guard in this game. It's all very consistent in MGS2. In the other games, not so much. They may or may not react to it with less and less detail. Again, kind of like the bottles. Up to, in MGS5, it's not really dependent on where you shoot them. But anyway, in MGS2, it's clear as day what happens depending on where you shoot them. And it has different effects. It's really interesting. So if you shoot them in the right arm, which is what they use to grab their rifle with, they won't be able to shoot anymore. But if you shoot them in the left arm, they'll still shoot one-handed, but they won't be as accurate because they're not able to use both hands. So, and if you shoot them in both arms, they just die because they're unable to heal themselves. So you have to pick one. So that's the difference between the two arms. And then, come on, get over there. Close enough. And then the legs, shooting them in the leg is actually the same. If you shoot both legs, they die with a very unique animation where they're slowly trying to get back up and then they give up and die. It's really sad. But shooting them in the leg makes them unable to run around, of course, and also disables their kick attack, because these guys have a kick that they can use if you take out every other means of attack. So those are the two different hitboxes, I guess, that you can shoot. And then, of course, somewhere around middle of the chest is the heart, which kills them instantly, and also in first person gives you a lot more blood on the screen, and in general spraying on the walls and stuff like that. So that's what shooting the heart does. Obviously a headshot also kills them. And then we have the dick shot, which we demonstrated earlier, also kills them instantly. So they only really get scared when you aim at their head or their dick. That's the two important parts of the male anatomy. He gets scared when you aim at his dick. And what he's trying to do here is he's trying to shake some items out of his backpack or something. He's trying to give me items. He's trying to bribe me into sparing his life. But we're not getting anything because this is the highest difficulty. And you cannot get any items this way. So it just looks silly, like they're dancing. But he's trying to bribe me. There's just no items to come out. So another part that you can shoot is, of course, the radio, which is, again, another absolutely obscenely disgusting detail that is gone from certain other game where they clearly have a radio and they don't use it and you can't shoot it. But in MGS2 you can disable the radio by shooting it, and that prevents them from calling for backup.
Freeze.
So now this guy can call for backup. If he was to alert, he would run to the next area to call for backup there. So what we can do is actually completely disable him by shooting the radio, shooting one leg, and shooting one arm. That disables the backup, the kicking, and the shooting. So now this guy actually has no means to attack whatsoever. So if he alerts, he's gonna try for backup. The radio doesn't work. He can't do anything but limp his way to the next area. Except I'm not gonna let him pass. Look at the head. You can do it. They also take a lot of punches. Because this is, again, highest difficulty. They take a lot of punches to go down. The lower the difficulty, the faster they go down. Poor bastard. And you can put him like anywhere. He will always try to get away and go there. running around. Bubblehead, yes. Come on, wake up. It's time for some more exercise. What you gonna do? I think we should end the suffering. I guess I'll wake him up again and shoot him in the other leg. So you'll see the unique death animation I have for getting shot in both legs. Because what he's supposed to do, he tries to go to the next area to call for backup and also heal himself. But if you shoot both limbs, he won't be able to. So I think I got this leg. So if I shoot this one, rip. He tries to get back up, but no. He gives up. Rip. Okay. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. But we need some more blood in here. They also do this weird little twitch when you shoot him in the head again. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm saving this round for the camera. And this light actually locks open, but you still get the click when you try to shoot for some reason. We'll give it a 6 out of 10 for the effort. There's actually a lot more ammo in here, so we're fine.
That must be the mess hall.
Sure. It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
I don't think there's another interesting call here.
If your life gate...
I don't believe it.
But there is a call about this guy specifically, who apparently he just spilled his ketchup and then fell asleep on it.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
There's a call specifically about this guy. Kind of interesting. Jeez, you really need to clean up all that ketchup. I wonder if there's anything about this guy. I never tried, probably not. Or maybe it would be the same call anyway.
Okay, now.
You gotta be joking.
Nope, there's something else we gotta look at in here. The pants. Now, I wish I actually played New Game Plus, so I would have infinite ammo and a suppressor, so it would be a lot easier. But we're gonna have to punch them instead. So pants of different sizes will play a different note when you punch them. And the hitbox with the punch is a little wonky, so... So it just so happens that you can play a few things here. I think they knew what they were doing. Isn't that amazing? Ode to Joy, okay. Alright, there you go. Unfortunately, as Raiden on the plant, there aren't as many pans, so a lot of the notes are missing. I don't know why I don't have as many. Kirby Kut with the 38 months, thank you. And Throckmorton 22 with the 2 months. Also, Agana with the 2 months. Welcome back, guys. Thank you. Okay, I think we'll get the save call here.
You want to save, Snake? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
And obviously if we go to the pantry, there's a lot more shit that we can break. Some ammo. The actual dry box here. Blends in perfectly. Except for the flaps, but whatever. And there's all the... There's more bottles, all the squash you can destroy. These boxes have potatoes in them, which break. Oh, not with the tranquilizer though. Nice. I just tranquilized a potato. Potato's asleep now. Oh, I didn't even know that. They didn't break with the tranquilizer. That's nice. This is potatoes too, I think. On the plant, there's actually a box of apples instead. And asparagus, apparently. And also, the English on these sacks of flour. If you look closely, you could barely read this on the PS2 version. Now it's a lot easier. This issue still comes to mind, now and then. Cake was baking in the oven, and Mother was making tea for us. This of good quality fine flour, the flour, packed in Jamaica. Wet. And if you shoot it, it goes everywhere. And this is actually another way in which Snake will sneeze. This is unrelated to a cold. If you do this, Snake will sneeze again. There you go. Because of the flour in the air. And you can actually mess up an Easter egg if you do it in the engine room. You don't want to do that there. Because this also makes the lasers show up. There's a sack of flour next to the lasers in the engine room. But if you do that, Snake will sneeze in the next area and mess up the Easter egg conversation between the two soldiers. Because they'll hear it, so we don't want to do that. There's a call about this place.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh, lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Oh, I guess this was easier to read. This of good quality fine flour. Apparently I found out a fine spell like that is an actual word. I always thought it was English spelling of F-I-N-E, but apparently F-A-I-N is a thing. So, I don't know. But this of good quality, I don't know. Okay. Also, the Russians were quick to put up warning signs after they took over, apparently. It says fair? Let me take a look at it. Because that would actually kind of blow my mind. Now I'm pretty sure that's an N. It does not say fair. Now he's never going to stop sneezing. I hope he stops by the time we go through the The engine room. Shoot stuff. Okay. Hey, let's move on. Now there's a guard down here. Exactly 1 round for the camera before he notices the guy. New area, new save call. Well, old area, but we're back here. We got a 5 months reset from Waste Menu. Thank you. Welcome back. I think that
Time to save?
might be a not only Russian but mirrored sign. Yeah, it's like inverted. Not that I would be able to tell. Somebody had to tell me, I think.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Yeah, I still think the word fine like that doesn't make sense in the context. I think it's just English for fine, like F-I-N-E, but whatever. Let's quickly go through here again. Please don't sneeze. If you keep moving, Snake doesn't sneeze. It only sneezes when you stop. Excuse me.
Time to save? Huh? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh?
This is one of the most nonsensical ones. There's no time for armchair theories. Okay, now there's people in here. Please don't sneeze. Hopefully the sneezing is over. They don't notice anything that I've done because it has to happen while they're there. Excuse me. Nope. Fun fact, you actually cannot hang there in the original Sons of Liberty version. I found out the hard way. They added that in Substance. Okay, let's... I guess we can get one save call here, but the engine room is special, in which if you mess up and you get a continue in the engine room, the timing will be different, the guard location will be different, one of the guards will be gone. So I actually have a very exact way of going through the engine room usually. But since we're going to stop to look at things here, that means I'll have to improvise. Because the timing is going to be all over the place.
Time to save?
No.
Was anything removed in Substance? Well, kind of. They replaced one of Solidus's lines. Right before you fight the Rays, he says, "No more games Raiden." And it wouldn't make any sense for Solidus to call him Raiden, so they replaced that with "No more games Jack." But usually Substance just adds things. They also change all the little model posters all over the place. Most of them.
Hang in there.
Really?
No calls for now, but we do have something else to look at.
Raven?
Uh-oh. I'm being fiddled with. No, M2 does not have the free camera.
Snake,
Doesn't
that
need it.
shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
With her Seth? It's interesting that there's an entire call about this when you could just, you know, round the corner and it's just an action figure. Ironically, the action figure has more polygons than Raven had. I'm trying to look here. There you go. I think they sold these for a while. They're probably expensive and rare now. So we can actually shoot it or jump on it, and he will start shooting and grunting. There's little BBs there. Yeah, I just wonder how rare they are now, like nearly 20 years later. I don't know. White Raven of all things, it's so weird, but there's another one floating around in the Shell 2 core, the flooded area. I was right, and you can see one of these floating around there. It's only 30 bucks. Is this still like readily available though? Let's jump on him from here. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I think he moved just enough. There you go. Yeah, of course the shadow moves. It's rendered in real time. That's the whole point of showing off. Shadow doesn't make any sense. And you can shoot the light and it will be gone. And this guy here. So yeah, I think I'll leave this guy alone for now. There's something else I want to do here. We gotta take a picture. Also, movie trope here, of course. That locker person. But this is apparently really important Snake. Because abs, I guess.
Good.
Yeah, Snake likes it. Still here? Okay. That's what you're supposed to do with this guy. A very unique mechanic. They show you the camera all the way down. So I'm kind of just improvising here. Because since we spent all that time there, the timing is messed up for these guys. That guy's about to wake up. 1 star left. Now he's gonna wake up, but somebody noticed me from the other side of the room, so they're now coming to check. Let's see. Okay, this is getting a little messy here, but we have them under control. Just get rid of them one at a time. Oh, wake up. It's unethical to snap their neck in their sleep, so they gotta be awake for that. And I bet this guy is gonna be awake by the time I'm done with the other guy, so let's refresh his sleeping timer. Yeah, we'll be working out in this area. Still down? Okay. Oh, just in time. Look at that. And I've got to do something special with this guy. I don't know why it goes sideways. It just sort of... Okay, we'll do this instead. Another animation. If they're close to a railing and you punch them in the dick, but from behind, they just slowly ease themselves onto the other side. And that was my kill. He obviously did that. Black Mamba forever, and only this. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Good to have you. 2 months, 32 months. Thanks, guys. The last guy in here is over there. I think that's everybody else, yeah. He noticed me, but now he needs to go all the way around, so we'll have plenty of time to shoot him. That should be the last guy. Yep. Go with the tier 3, 38 months. Thank you so much. I hear Twitch is actually coming up with new rewards, like added rewards for tier 2 and 3 subs. So we'll see what we can do. I think it's like even more emotes or something.
Freeze.
Mo. It's a Mo guy. Okay. Now before we actually move on, if I step in into the next area, this guy will actually fix the door, the shortcut.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
What's up? And he just starts patrolling around here. Alright, now we have a checkpoint. We're back here. This door would not have worked earlier. And we're gonna have to spend some more time in here because this is one of the few areas where you can work out properly. And the other area really where you can do it is time limit, so that's not optimal. So a good spot is actually all the way back. Never mind the dead bodies, I gotta work out in here. So we're gonna get, this is gonna be some extreme working out, so there's a chance of dying. And for that reason I'm gonna trigger the checkpoint that's closest to here, actually. Because that's just how it works. Okay, so like somebody said earlier, there's wires here you can use to hang and go through the room. These are kind of useless, there's more ahead, but to really benefit from these, especially with the low health that I have right now, we need to level our grip gauge. And the lower your health, the faster grip goes down. So right now it's going down pretty fast because my health is at its minimum amount that you can regen. So the way they expect you to work out is by doing pull-ups like this. 1, 2, 3, holy shit. That would take forever. And every 100 of these, your grip level goes up by 1, with a maximum of 3. Right now it's 1, you can get 3. So it would take 200 to get level 3. But the trick is, if instead you do this, drop and catch, that counts as 10. So now we all need to do it 20 times. And this is a good spot for it. Except you can see that if I miss the grab, there's like the void down there. Death. So yeah, it's working out. Extreme working out. So that was 2. This is 3. We'll have to do this. At 10 times, we'll get level 2, we'll get a call. And then 20 times, level 3. what is that, 4? I'm not even keeping count. You can tell by the call anyway. But yeah, you have to either time or mash correctly to grab on your way down. Quiet Mountain with 25 months, thank you. How tight is the timing? It's pretty generous, but oh man, it's not impossible to miss. Let's just say that. It happens. It could very well happen. It's usually generous enough. I kind of have muscle memory going from X triangle here. And it's always a little stressing. Alright, we don't really need to keep count because it will be obvious. And this is a good spot because we can keep climbing back up. There's an entire VR mission where you gotta do this on the way down. Oh, there you go. Level 2.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were working. Your grip strength is up. You sure?
And the game still assumes it's pull-ups. So if I were to die now, it would load the checkpoint and it would start over from 0. So just to save what I've done so far, I'm going to trigger another checkpoint just in case. So we don't have to start all the way back from 0. Looking at the streamer now, I do wonder if it isn't a little too bright. I think we might do something about that. Let's see. I think that looks better. Hello? Oh. Okay. It just needs to refresh itself. That's probably closer to what it's supposed to be. Yeah. So we can do one here. It even works if it's slightly off, like sideways, like here. It's 2 into level 2. So we need 8 more. Now level 3 is going to be a gray bar. Whoa, that was close. Felt like I almost missed that one. And obviously it goes slower the higher the level, but also the higher your health. At full health, it actually makes a huge difference between even the tiniest amount of damage and full health. And there's certain parts, this is largely useless, but there's certain parts that you can only get to if you have a good grip gauge or maximum health, which right now isn't really an option because there's no rations and there's no boss fights left on the tanker. That's how you gain health. This game replenishes your health after each boss fight. And that's pretty much the only way you get healed on European Extreme. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, last time that I did this, I thought that Raiden actually has a ball for trying to get level 4. Like if you do another 10 after getting level 3. Where they just tell you to stop, that's enough. Because there is no level 4. But I kind of want to check if Snake has one. Because I don't remember, I need to sort it out. Oh, there's level 3. And I think Snake doesn't even have a level 3 call. Raiden does.
Should be a door anywhere.
Yeah, no, he does not say anything about getting level 3. We just got level 3 here. Okay, just to get it out of my mind, I'm gonna do another 10. Just to see. Because I vaguely remember a call where somebody's like, that's enough. There's no level 4. Stop working out. I don't remember if it was Raiden or Snake. I'm just gonna, this is one of the things that I've been meaning to test again. Just gonna use this. Is level 3 even useful? It's it's largely useless unless you want to explore every inch of the tanker. There are certain areas that will only be accessible with a good grip. I think maybe even grip 2 is enough for that if you have full health. Okay, so we should keep count now. That was 2, 3. I don't know if it's a call. I have to call him, and he's gonna call me. There's definitely no level 4, so we gotta keep count. It's 3, 4. Oh shit. It goes by pretty quickly. Halfway there already. 5. That's 6. That's 7. I think it's not gonna do anything. That's number 8. One more, I think. And before die now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. We'll just do one more just in case I miscounted or something. And then we'll try to call Otacon.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
We are using it wisely. Very wisely.
That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
Yep. In some areas, you can actually shoot an unsuppressed gun and they won't hear because of the noise of the engine. Same thing happens in Strut E with the conveyor belts. Speaking of noise, so there's these posters here, and for some reason that I do not understand, they blow up if you shoot them. But like, why? I don't know. Only once, only the first time, and this would actually alert guards if they were alive. That's the thing. I don't know. Ask Kojima. What the hell? Must work out more. Need the proper form. Release the trigger slowly. Okay. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so Snake only has level 2 call, not even a level 3 call. We'll have to test it as Raiden. As Raiden, I think, has more calls. Should be another call about the engine here.
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure.
What? I can't hear you.
Can be placed on hull space.
I can't hear shit. It's loud here. There's another poster here. 3x2 resolution. Unknown bones. 26 months reset. Thank you. This one also blows up. Okay. And on lower difficulties, you actually see the guard here stands around here with binoculars out. And that's what he's looking at. Which reminds me, we gotta fill up the last 3 slots. But yeah, no, we'll have enough pictures to take on the way there. Okay. So as for this area, you could use that wire to get all the way here and drop down, catch maybe inside of the railing there. It's kind of useless with this area. But what took me maybe, I don't know, 15 years to find is that there's actually more wires in the holds. I never noticed for years and years. It blew my mind when I found them. And that's what we're going to mess around with. But overall, it's useless. Just if you want to explore every inch of the tanker, that's how you got to do it. So, take a picture here. Apparently this is the best thing in the world. Because it looks funny. It's really funny to Otacon. I don't know why. Because it looks like it's her hand, but it's his hand instead. And that's hilarious. Okay. Otacon will like this. Didn't take it properly. The snake didn't comment on it. Maybe zoom out a little bit.
Good.
There you go. Snake likes it too. So here is where you have no choice but to shoot the control units and why the USP is key item. And maybe get down. Better angle. And that's the sack of flour I was talking about earlier. If I shoot this, it's going to show me the lasers, but the snake is going to sneeze in the next area and for a while, which we don't want to do. Okay, so the other two pictures I'm going to take are going to be... let me think. Oh, yeah, both Ocelot actually, because we only get a chance to take pictures of Ocelot once. So, yeah, that's reserved. There's no way to really show Otacon every single thing he talks about. Because you just don't have enough memory. Okay. Maybe save call. We're gonna have to sort of farm the last few save calls in here. Because really, I don't know who would save this many times on the tanker. It's kind of tiny, but there's a lot of save calls. So you have to go back and forth to get them.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
We might get one of the soldiers with no pants, yes.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, that came a long time after the call was over. That doesn't sound right. Okay, so here, if we leave these guys undisturbed, there'll be a little scene.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
This guy doesn't see me because he doesn't have his infrared goggles on. If you just wait here and leave them undisturbed, this pipe will fall. And you're gonna think, oh, I'm fucked, he's gonna investigate here, but...
What? Somebody there?
This is why we don't want Snake to sneeze.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Hi.
Freeze.
It's your imagination. I bet you feel stupid now.
Freeze.
We'll just kill him. But item in here. I think if you wait a long time, there's another guard who comes this way. And everybody's doing something unique in this area. This guy has this conversation with himself. The next guy is listening to music.
Freeze.
You know what would have been nice if they added a little detail such as he doesn't hear you say freeze. because of the music. But now, okay, you want to dance?
Don't kill me.
That's the other guy who's sleeping, standing up, and talks in his sleep.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, you wanted to dance anyway, right? This is some human life force powered MP3 player here, because if I kill him, the music dies with him. And there's the guy talking in his sleep. Now, if you time it right, you can actually run in front of him, and his eyes will be closed. But now, since I've been messing around, he does wake up briefly, and his eyes are open. So yeah, I don't know when he's gonna be awake. So let's play it safe and actually put him to sleep. Okay. He wanted to sleep anyway. See, Snake is so generous. That guy who wanted to dance, made him dance. That guy who thought it was an intruder, that was an intruder. This guy wanted to sleep. He does get to go to sleep. Wow, I never thought of it that way. But it makes sense. We can mess with this guy a little bit. You can actually wake him up really easily by putting him next to the pipe here. With the pipes. And the steam will wake him up instantly.
Freeze.
Also notice how in a dark area you're forced with the light on, which is kind of dumb, but it's a gameplay mechanic in which if you point it and somebody's in the distance, they will see you from miles away. Snake doesn't know how to turn it off apparently. Projecting a little shadow there, according to where I'm pointing. And of course we can shoot the steam, which resets their hold up.
Freeze.
And this is a Mo guy, so we can actually farm Mo's in here. If you want
freeze.
More Mo's in your life. And this is actually supposed to do a little bit of damage to them. Except on European Extreme they have so much health it takes a long time to actually kill them.
Freeze.
With this. But there is a trophy for killing guards with this.
Freeze.
And the USB ammo respawns here because they're kind of trying to prepare the player for the upcoming fight. So every time you have below a full magazine, the ammo respawns. So you can really just sit here
freeze.
And mow this guy. Ah well, not today. Shoot him in the dick, but from behind. That doesn't look too comfortable. Ah well. Okay, here is where we're gonna get the rest of the save calls. Using this door, back and forth. Ginger Gamer,
save, Snake?
Thanks for the 53 months resub. Very easy is where you can just run up to people and punch them in the face before they get a chance to attack you or something.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
What's with this guy?
And notice how they start mentioning Mei Ling here, slowly introducing the idea.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
Yeah, apparently that's the thing. Also what Chico talks about in Peace Walker. And in MGS3, there's a call where you learn that Zero claims to have been abducted by a UFO. And then, of course, the Colonel AI talks about his experience with a strange orange light in the sky. There's also a UFO VR mission in MGS1, which is referenced in MGS2 with Colonel AI. So, aliens are real, apparently. They probably are, but we don't know.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Snake's reaction there. But yeah, if you save enough times, Mei Ling actually shows up. Oh, you hear her voice at least. That's the only appearance of Mei Ling in MGS2. And there's one more call where Snake asks...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
...about her, but that's it. That's the last save call. And there's also the prop circle, I guess, in MGS4. The other evidence of alien activity.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Well, technically, Mei Ling is also part of philanthropy. You don't really get to see that. But a whole bunch of, you know, Nastasia, Mei Ling, Snake, Otacon, presumably someone else. They all are involved with philanthropy, which is the NGO that Snake and Otacon belong to. Which is kind of silly if it's just the two of them, but it kind of makes sense when you include the others. But it's not really that well explored as a concept. Alright, let's do this. Lots of stuff to do down in the holes. Can you win this fight by only shooting steam pipes? Maybe I'm very easy or something.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Okay, let's see if I can do this decently. Oh no, missed one. Missed two. Ah, hate that corner. Nice roll. Missed a couple there, but I usually try not to get hit during this fight because normally I would have a full health bar, and with level 1 grip and full health bar, you can go through the tanker holes quite easily with hanging. So it was mostly just practice, I guess. We don't need all that now.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Notice how Ocelot only uses his left arm here to shoot the guy and to close the hatch.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Also rip ears firing the single action army in that enclosed metal space. He doesn't trust the gun or anything else or his right hand yet.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
No way.
Yeah, no way. We have a lot of shit to do here. We'll get multiple game overs, continues, look at each side, each area. Let's do the most obvious Easter egg in here. Get it out of the way.
Knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
We don't really speedrun, and I don't speedrun personally because I don't want to reset a million times in stream. That's that simple. But we do have big boss runs in here every once in a while. That's the short version. So first, we want to get to the other side.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Do any of these guys? Okay.
weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
helmets do nothing.
Metal Gear.
Okay, we gotta go mess with the projectors.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
This is the most important part. Pay attention.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear
directly from Koshima's own porn stash.
By Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I don't think so, Hemp, but wouldn't surprise me. Whatever. So do not take the porn away from the Marines. That's the moral of the story here. It results into the game over, but yeah, worth it.
At the moment.
Alright, now we'll start back in here again. And let's see, what's the next thing I want to do?
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
There's a guy with no pants there. Because why not?
So do a number of rogue states.
Oh, Shit, I don't mean to go back here, actually.
They are all working on
The other thing I was talking about is the wires in here, which took me literally years to find.
Is about to see a swarm of these
There's a wire here that goes to the other side. This is extremely pointless, but
Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
there's so many people on the screen that the game struggles with the frame rate, so everything slows down. You can see the second is way longer than second on the timer. And this is very hard to see. There's another one below here we could go and grab onto. But we can also get... Oh shit, maybe just barely. I shouldn't have stopped there. Oh shit, no, I think we're good, we're good. Oh shit, that was so close. Okay, this is why you want more health and or level 3 grip. So we can get to the other side here, and there's nothing. The door isn't open. However, there's another wire. This way. Why? I don't know. It gets stupider and stupider the more wires you find.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Oh god, my low health is showing. It's okay, it's low.
To the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes
this way. Whoa, snake let go there. So now we are in this really dumb position. For some reason this exists. I don't know. Don't mind me, guys.
But it cannot be more different in nature from
if you go too much to the right,
there's a program that will add fuel
it will be in front of the screen and nothing good can happen.
It is a
there's a dude hanging there on the wire. Yeah, I don't know. Why is this a thing? I don't know. Maybe to troll people. And we got the scene here. I'm just working on the stage
Snake,
lights.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
I'm the electrician. Yeah, I don't know why that exists. Honestly.
At the moment, every industrialized
So another thing you can do is go that way. There's a guy with a dog tag on lower difficulties. And it's also one of the safest ways to get past this area. If you just keep going this way. I guess we don't need to do that. Because the next thing we're going to look into actually requires a little bit of waiting. We need the timer to go down to about 2.5 minutes left.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
another thing that's easy to miss in here.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps
which you can actually open. And in the first area, kind of pointless. But in the second area, it leads to a really big Easter egg. But let's just go this way.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Should even be calls about it.
Snake, they'll find you if you make any loud noises, even inside that duct. There's no way you can take on that many of them. Don't even think about firing a gun, okay? Please?
And then the other thing is Otacon's calls change as more of the speech goes on. He talks about the speech.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air.
So in this first area, it's kind of useless because it just takes you within the same area anyway.
Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to stay out of their sight, okay?
You should have something to say by now.
Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past. Do what you have to before that happens.
Yeah, the problem is the camera, not the guns.
You absolutely can't let it.
Okay, holy shit, he's not talking yet.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
It's a little dangerous.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Probably not a good idea.
Think about what that means.
Go there.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Okay, so when there's about 2.5 minutes left on the timer, something crazy will happen.
Surrendered his presidency in the
It's really easy to miss.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development.
Oh, the time stops for that. Thank you.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to
The timer stops to show you how it works. Well, he's gonna be doing some exercise now, I think. Let's see if Otacon says anything. He should talk about it eventually.
Snake, you see that projector there?
Oh.
See what comes up if you turn it onto the screen in front of you. I'm guessing there isn't enough space for all the Marines in that farthest hold where Metal Gear is. Don't cut across in front of the projector, or the enemy may spot your shadow. Crawl across if you need to move in front of the projector.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
They know before he says it.
Intruder in the back!
Oh, maybe for some other exercise that they do.
Intruder to the right!
Yeah, they know before he says the direction.
Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
I'm gonna mess up the projector just a little bit because the thing that I want to show you guys just happens to show up as the projectors switch.
The Metal Gear Rex
so it's easy to miss it.
is supposedly the first preparatory measure.
But essentially we'll be looking at the video feed here, and I always thought it was like a loop or something. It's not a loop. It has different parts. This catwalk here, in the next area that you can see from here. You see, it's really blurry, but in the top right of the screen you can see there's a Marine there. You can see his uniform, I guess. And that's the guy that you find if you go that way. You actually find that guy. And look at that. Somebody just walked up to him with the Gorlukovich uniform. That's the Gorlukovich soldier up there. And he actually just grabbed him using the same grab that Snake has. The same like motion capture for it. Grabbed him, starts dragging him away, and just like when they do get grabbed by Snake, they try to break free and the guy kind of chokes him again.
Theory is correct. Means that there was a calculated intent to cash in.
There, chokes him again, keeps walking away, and then you see the rest of the Gorlukovich soldiers rushing in.
To flush out and rid our country of these corrupt
Shit, see, it changes exactly as it happens. Oh, there it is. So if you pay insane attention to what's going on, and the cameraman has a stroke, I don't know, looks at people's asses. What are you doing? But if you pay attention, you can see it happen before the time. You know there's shit going down in the next area. What is this guy looking at? I don't know.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last
So that's the insane detail. I don't know how you would ever notice in your first playthrough, but obviously they're already taking over there. So another thing in this screen. Well, let me see what Otacon talks about. He might just talk about the projectors. I'm close to it.
So the Commandant says the Navy is leaning on them, huh? I'm sure the Navy isn't happy about the new Metal Gear prototype being developed. From what I can tell, the new model can make an approach, launch an attack, and execute takeoffs from the ocean without any support. If the weapon makes it past the testing stage, it could render aircraft carriers, battleships, even submarines obsolete. It's a matter of life or death for the Navy as an organization. And if it's true that the Navy has its own Metal Gear in the works, that's another reason for them to get nervous.
Make it, Domia, thanks for the 16 months resub. If you're in the end hole by now, it doesn't happen in real time during gameplay. You can only see it from here. In fact, it doesn't really make sense because if I go there now, the soldier is still gonna be there. But the other thing on this screen is, if we do it right, there he is. Who could that be? I actually can't keep this picture yet because we need to take pictures of Ocelot. But actually, Otacon reacts the same way to pictures of Kojima's ghost and Ocelot, hinting at the fact that Ocelot is also a ghost somehow. I don't know. But he's really hard to catch. But since we're here, and there's only 1 minute and 45 seconds left, the other thing that we can do is just wait for the timer to run out.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Maybe get some calls along the speech. He's gonna start repeating himself.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Uh-oh.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
You absolutely can't let...
Oh, come on.
Snake, the tankers...
Guess he doesn't have anything new.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
And they're just looking around randomly. It's just trying to get you caught. All these little pauses and exercises.
To move on, the National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and
time is almost out.
Potential violation.
But he's nowhere close to being done.
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
So what happens?
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through.
Sweet.
And succeeded in
extra time. 2 minutes.
It was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget.
This is what happens the first time you run out of time. On easier difficulties, I think he does it multiple times. On harder difficulties, only once.
Top secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development.
If you actually hear the famous line, "We the Marines," that means you're screwed.
Not risk jeopardizing the program.
I guess we might as well finish the speech now, because we don't have enough time to do stuff.
Is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all those precautions. Trust me.
And the speech doesn't change.
Fact that there is a force at work in our
He just repeats things sometimes.
The military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original.
Damn, who could have done that? Oh well.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses died.
What's up? You should pay attention to the speech, dude.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of the freeze. Everyone in the international military community knows that.
Now we're screwed.
Specs spread across the globe like wildfire.
Yeah, you can do that.
The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can
is he gonna do it again?
Is this Metal Gear Ray.
No way.
We, the Marines,
we're screwed.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
I wonder what happens if you do the other Easter egg exactly as... Oh well.
Huh? Stop! Freeze!
It's pretty much the same scene. Maybe in a different area.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, now we're actually going to go to the third area.
At the moment, every industrialized
And you can do
nation
that
on the
in
globe
5
knows the
different
specifications
ways.
for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do
I'm gonna
a
pick the
number of
most
rogue
interesting
states.
one, where you can see Ocelot ahead of time.
They
First we
all
saw the
working on deploying
Glukovic
their
soldiers
own
rushing
Metal
in.
Gear
You could
force to compete
actually
with
also
the
see
US's
Ocelot.
nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of
Okay,
these
first we
Metal
just
Gear
get past
duels.
this area.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Daniel's AFK BRB, 62 months resub. I'd like to thank Daniel, but he's
With
always
Ray,
AFK.
the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all
Now
over
we
the
want
world
to go.
are no longer
Wait,
a threat.
I actually don't
The blind
remember.
rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
No, it's on this side.
and
Okay,
it will
yeah.
be the Marine Corps
The
and
hatch
our
in
Ray
the
that
second
will
area
accomplish this.
is way more interesting.
This weapon will render all other Metal
So there are
Gears
5
obsolete.
ways into the third area, 2 on each side and 1 for each floor. And then there's 1 in the middle, which is through a ventilation duct, which we're taking right now. And this is the only way that allows you to see Ocelot ahead of time. Also going to be somebody who drops their magazine here.
Balance of power will mean a new world
forget
order.
about it.
And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in
This is how you know
military
you're in
affairs.
New York City. Anyway, that makes him look down, so obviously we don't want to go there while he's looking.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds.
Yeah, should be able to pick up that magazine. This is the 5th way in, and there's a little cutscene with Snake saying Metal Gear from different angle, depending on how you get in. This is the most noticeably different one because it's from below.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Alright, so this gives me access to a
It is a
special
fact
platform
that players in favor
from
of
which
such a
you
policy
can see
are attempting
Ocelot.
to derail our own race.
Only from here
But I
you can
promise
see Ocelot.
they will not succeed.
I know what everybody's thinking. Just shoot him, right? Change the story of the game. No, you can't do that.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Normally, if you go from above, Snake just slides past this pole here. You see the platform, but you cannot stop on it.
Down.
It's only from this corner, and only when looking down with no weapons equipped, you can see
Right.
Ocelot. Take a picture.
Front.
Another picture. And look
Right.
away and look again, and
Up.
he's gone. And you get the little clue sound effect from mystery VR missions. Because that sure is suspicious.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Anyway, 2 pictures of Ocelot.
I have a go.
If you equip a weapon and look that way, he doesn't show up. So you can never shoot him. Now we can bring a whole bunch of stuff to
Never
Otacon.
to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over.
Actually, I'm
All you
gonna
have to do
save
is face
here.
the computer and push the action button. and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
It's only happened to me once, but I actually had Otacon glitch during this. One of these calls in which he would repeat the same sentence over and over or something. The game gets soft locked, so let's save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Actually, yeah, we're gonna learn everything about the computer in the next few calls. The reason that computer is there is because they're broadcasting, encrypting and broadcasting the speech to somewhere, Milnet, I don't know.
Okay, Snake, stay out of trouble.
Somebody, why would anybody broadcast this
That
game?
workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Tadil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
It's not that complicated if you know anything about networking, but Snake is not the kind. Even though he's supposed to have 180 IQ, speak 5 languages, he's too dumb for computers. He never knows how to deal with computers, which I want to say might be a reference to the fact that Kojima himself, when he started at Konami, he did not have, I don't know about now, maybe even now, he doesn't have any technical or technological or programming skills. He was just kind of like this idea guy that nobody listened to when he first started. So maybe Snake being technologically challenged is a reflection of Kojima being technologically challenged. I don't know. But because Kojima likes to put his traits in views in Snake and Big Boss, but that's just speculation there. There's no confirmed. It's just funny that Snake is bad with computers, same way that Kojima was. Great man with a 64 months, thank you. I mean, it's a lot different today, obviously, but I'm talking like the 80s when Kojima joined Konami. It was a whole different game to program, edit, and do things. So there's records out there. I think some making of or some interview that you can find Kojima talking about his first few experiences with Konami. Nobody listened to him. He didn't know what he was doing technologically, so maybe that's why Snake is stupid with computers. Clem Q, 63 months. Did I thank you? Well, I remember wanting to thank you, but whatever. Thanks again. Okay. Let's see what else.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
I think he's just repeating stuff now.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me some...
Okay, sure. That's probably it about the computer.
Snake, that...
Okay. So, we're gonna send him some random shit that I took meanwhile. And a couple things to look at. Well, Snake, or really Otacon remotely, is using the computer here. The Unix interface, they have host name, they have Otacon trying to log in with Scott Dolph's credentials. You can see Otacon inputting different passwords. Interestingly enough, the password that's the correct length could be, Fortune's name, Elena, or maybe it's Vamp69, which is the same length, because Scott Dolph, Vamp. There you go, and then you see the host name, Police Knots. Little reference there. And it's all going by very quickly, so you have to look carefully. And then he runs Sprite, which is Otacon's, whatever that stands for, software again.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
Yeah,
The next one's...
Move on.
So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
I guess that's funny.
The next one's...
Sure.
Don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Ocelot is a ghost.
And the next one is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something.
Jankel, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. I want you to look into Ocelot's line in MGS1 while he reloads. That's it, I'm alive again, let's go. I've been thinking about that line. The first time Ocelot reloads, because it really tells you he's obsessed with handguns, with reloading, to the point where he feels dead without ammo and alive when he reloads. That's it, I'm alive again, let's go. I wonder what he says in Japanese. I want you to look into that, because I know you can do that. Because I feel like originally there was supposed to be more to Ocelot's obsession. Maybe that wasn't as explored. I'm curious. Curious what he says in the original.
Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Oh well.
We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
I know.
Alright, let's take some more silly stuff. We can go back here and take a picture of Kojima again.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Yeah, I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4. Peace Walker.
Underwater.
All have ghosts.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
I'm thinking, yeah, that's... But I'm perfectly hidden here. How could they have seen me? Okay, that was stupid.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4. Peace Walker. All have ghosts. They all have cameras. Guess which the black sheep is. Game, the black sheep game.
That players in favor of
I'm
such
thinking that
are attempting to derail our own raid project.
No, doesn't have ghosts. Yeah. Does it have a ghost? I don't know. I really don't want to go through all that content. It has zombies. It has this hallucination. It's not really the same concept as spooky ghosts as it's used here. You can see Ocelot again, actually.
Right. Front.
Freeze.
Oh shit.
Freeze.
Okay, that never happened. Oh wait, they're exercising. Nope. Okay,
Getting back to the
stop.
topic at hand. I have a daughter.
Okay, I'm going to
It is my greatest
put this
wish
guy
never
down.
to have her or her children experience
Wait,
the
there's a
horror of
stupid
nuclear war.
beam there.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
Wait, still there. Got him. Okay.
As a soldier, I know.
Are they looking the other way? Okay. Should be okay now.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
It's actually a little complicated to go backwards here. You're not really supposed to. But, okay. We want this screen to be on. And we want to get the correct angle. That's not right.
It's onboard joint task.
There he is.
Information.
Oh, shit, why'd I overwrite it? Oh, come on, Kojima. Go up. Come back, Kojima. No!
It takes them out.
Oh, no, it doesn't show up. I guess it was some dude's ass on the screen. Does it only show up when the ray is on the screen? We need like 2 of these.
Here is codenamed Ray, after the great.
Damn, I don't know why I overrode the first one.
Our Ray has a thing that nature
Kojima's
never
shy,
gave
he doesn't want to
humanity.
come out.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can
There he is again.
rule the sea as we never have before.
Take these to Otacon along with a couple more. Wait, this guy should be awake now. Yep.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of metal.
Commander Dolph.
But even
That's actually who we're taking a
that
picture of now.
Freeze. To the failed
Shit. That was close. This guy down.
The Metal Gear
Where is he?
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of
Maybe
reduced
it was this
nuclear
guy.
defense capability.
They kind of move depending where you come in from.
Leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated
Now we
intent
need
to cash
pictures.
in on this
Pictures
opportunity.
of Scott
And
Dolph.
specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission.
That was a bad
We'll
picture.
bear that in mind.
Oh shit. He's just clipping through everybody. Okay.
Let's stretch those neck muscles again.
Oh shit. If they look back, there's nothing I can do.
Right. Front. Up. Left.
Oh shit! That was a bad combination. I had the guy, but then they looked in that direction. Oops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
But yeah, while they are in the middle of the animation to take the box off, you can unequip the box and just walk around.
Fact that players in
Did I
favor of
keep
such a
pictures?
policy are
Okay,
tempted
that
to
actually kind of
derail our
works.
own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
But we need more pictures of the coming down.
You must be careless. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Oh,
Down.
I was under the impression you could just look at the script instead of actually playing the game. I don't know. Ocelot doesn't appear here because I have the gun equipped.
Front.
Enough with these
Getting
exercises.
back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. I know that is my duty.
It doesn't matter where you are. If the time actually runs out, there's a little audio clip that plays and Snake gets found. We actually did that earlier.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
Yeah.
And the next one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. What's next? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is... stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
I was probably gonna say that again.
The last one is... stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? We need 4...
Metal Gear Ray.
Okay, now it's about time to take the actual pictures.
It can cruise deep underwater.
Oh shit.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
They're probably about to wake up.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest... Good.
One for the road? Whoa,
Never
did
have
he
before.
just shift? Did you see that way he
George
shifted
Sears
back?
surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
That was so weird.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard
Oh, shit.
rumors that he was...
Oh, he was already awake. I heard him get up. That was stupid.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Now, what really startled me there was the way the Commandant kind of shifted, sliding around to go to the other
that players
way.
in favor of such a policy
I don't know if I've ever seen that
attempting to
before.
derail our own Ray project.
That was pretty weird.
That they will not succeed.
And at least the picture's safe. I'm struggling here. So I wasted a lot of time
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
just staring at that. And I looked at it again on stream. There's a few seconds delay, so I wanted to watch that again.
Right.
Freeze.
Tranquilizer lasts such a short time.
To move on, I have a daughter.
And we're just missing this one.
And it is
I think.
my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for
Okay, I know everybody wants this.
As a soldier, I know that.
We got most of them. Okay, bye. It would be rather problematic if I didn't get the pictures right now.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? The next one's... this is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next one's... you're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Alright, now it's time to play the rest of the game as Snake, right?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Near 4-hour tanker. So much shit to go through. It's nice. You can be done in 10 minutes if you just want to get past the tanker gameplay. Or 4 hours if you want to look at things.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.